What's going on? What have I done to offend the gaming lords exactly? What's going on? Oh mate. Streamed all day yesterday without so much as a hiccup. In fact, we dropped frames at the end of yesterday's stream. We didn't have a single drop frame for the whole 7 hours yesterday. Except at the very end. But I knew why that was again. It's because I'd quit SCUM. So normally I leave the game running until the outro music's finished and it's just a chance for me to sort of catch my breath, and that's when I save the game, ready to carry on the following day. In a game like this where I don't need to save, what's been happening is I'm quitting out of it. So what happens is Steam starts updating my other games if there's been patches, and obviously that kills the connection because it just downloads so fast from Steam. It affects the upload. But yeah, I mean, 7 hours yesterday, not a single drop frame yesterday. And now today, 2 disconnects. But it's not a Twitch specific thing. I don't think, because I couldn't access it. It's like Chrome wouldn't access my Twitch page. But I haven't yet, Bob. No, I haven't tried turning it on and off again. It would just be weird, wouldn't it? That this week is the week that the router decides that it needs. See, the thing is, I'm not being dumped off the server though. I haven't disconnected from the game at all. Did you see what I mean? There's something kind of bizarre going on, isn't there? My internet has got COVID. That's terrible, mate. Oh no. Oh, it's so out fist. That's something that other people don't realise. You know, when we have something like this, this makes sorting out the VOD collection and uploading to YouTube like a living fucking nightmare. The amount of times, right, I suddenly realised, like, why is my day sequence all gone to shit? I've got like, I've only played the game for 21 days. Why the fuck have I got 24 videos? And they're all like day 1 through 24. And it's because I've got 3 videos that are all like 60 seconds long. I don't know quite. That's what I'm thinking. Because one of the things I am doing, the only anomaly that I can think of, but that wouldn't affected Chrome though, is that in the settings for OBS, I did just have it to automatically connect to the best ingest server. Something I don't normally do. Normally before the stream, even if it's an hour before it, I just run a quick ingest server test to the 3 primaries that I tend to have the best connection to. So I manually choose every single day the best ingest server. So sometimes it's London, sometimes it's Frankfurt, sometimes it's Amsterdam. You know, it's just whatever. At the minute, it's auto choosing. But that wouldn't explain why I couldn't access my own Twitch site. I'm seeing some weird pulsing on the stream visuals. Okay, well, what do you mean? Some weird pulsing? No, I wasn't frozen. No, I don't. Not as far as I know. My character was still animated at my end. Or seemed to be. You can see them too. Oh, what? Oh, no, yeah, no, we're dying. That's why. We're going down again. Oh, and now I think we're back. I don't think we actually got disconnected there. But I've just had like over 300 drop frames. This is unbelievable, guys. I just don't know what to say to you. It's just like endless, isn't it? Just like fucking endless. So are you still seeing the visual glitches now? I mean, I'm running at a decent bitrate again now. Is these... Your internet speed is not stable? Yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, I mean, we're running at a steady bitrate at the minute. Are you still getting... It's pulsing. Pulsing. I don't know what you mean by pulsing. I'll have to go and watch a VOD. I don't know what pulsing means. Let me have a look. This might affect obviously the bit rate. So I'm now watching this live on my other monitor. Take a few seconds for the wow, that's a hell of a delay. I'm not even moving yet. Oh well, there we go. Okay. I'm not seeing any pulsing my end. Yeah, that looks fine to me, guys. So I'm watching myself. Let me just walk around the corner. It's kind of really weird watching you. I've never done this before. I've never actually watched myself in a video game. Luckily, I'm on mute. Yeah, that's perfect quality to me. In fact, really good quality. My end. I'm not seeing any pulsing or whatever that means. There's no artifacting, no glitching. So when it, at the minute anyway. Let me, can I get rid of that? Because that's not going to be helping watching that. Maybe it's because you need to refresh then. Maybe something's happened. Try refreshing, guys. Try standing still. Okay. Let me just get my Twitch page back. Okay. Oh no, got audio. Perfect static image to me. The only thing moving there is my character. I can see a little bit of tree leaf animation. No pulsing. See a little bit of movement in the grass. Yeah, everything is as clean as I would expect my end. Refresh helped. Yeah, that is really weird. That is really strange. Yeah, I think if you refresh shades, you might find that disappears. Oh, nice one, Hopkins. Let's have a look at this. We seem to be stable again. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, I see what it's like. I call that like a shimmer almost. Yeah, it's almost like a. Wow. So it's almost like you get a double limit. Oh yeah, that's not what it looked like to me. So can you try refreshing shades? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you try refresh as well and see if it fixes your end. Yeah, thanks for that, Hopkins, because now at least I know what was happening after the whole page refresh issue's gone. Yeah, it must be. Oh wow, that's starting to make me think maybe it is a Twitch problem on that ingest server or something. Oh jeez, guys, I tell you what, oh god, it's just never ending, isn't it? It's like, what next? I don't want to move. I just don't want to move now. Oh Jesus, good God. Yours okay with the refresh? It didn't fix for me. I'll try and restart Twitch. What, really? So, is anyone else still getting this? So it's making me think that one of the outbound servers has got an issue as well then. So it's maybe a whole server's got an issue. So it looks like some people's is getting fixed with a refresh. Others maybe not, so. I don't like it now because I've got 314 dropped frames on my OBS. And I don't like that. I like it to be 0. I could imagine it was a nightmare on a big... I mean, I'm watching on that little 720p screen, dude. And so, I mean, that image that Hopkins has just put in chat. Thanks for that, mate, by the way. I really appreciate you taking the time to do that. It's really nice to get an idea of what you're seeing. Yeah, I can't think what, oh, I don't know. God, let's not overthink it. Please don't let this all start going to shit. I can't have internet troubles again. Not with everything else. All good again, Gillum. Cheers, bro. You're in Israel. Cool, dude. What's Israel like? I don't think I've met very many people from Israel. I've met a couple, I think. What's it like there at this time of year, Gundulum? Can you pop open your map for a second? Of course I can, dude. There you go. So I'm C33 in the town of C33. Is Twitch doing it because harsh? Am I harassing Twitch? Is that what it is? Is this what I have to? This is the penalty for harassing Twitch. Simpsy sent me something yesterday. It's a guy who does like little mini Twitter sort of videos. You probably know him if you have anything to do with Twitch, but he posts up videos quite often about the streaming world on his Twitter account, and oh my god, I actually had a proper coffee snort at the end of it. If anyone's got a link to it, feel free to check it out or post it in chat. He's a really funny guy. He tends to do it like as if he's talking as a streamer, talking to another streamer, and it's him, and it's just like the camera switches from one to the other. He's done loads of videos. He's really funny. Really funny guy. The hummus is great in Israel, is it really? I suppose, is that not where it like originated, is it? Is that like the home of the hummus? Just a big novel, my screen. I don't know what to do is talking. Refresh, true. You have a sort of fuzzy aura around the character sometimes when you're moving. I think that's normal, Swazzer. I think that, to be honest, mate, I think you're going to get that. That's just the way. There's a lot of, if you like, specific changes within the scene render around my character. One, because of the animation of him always moving, and also because of the fact that it's a moving foliage background with the grass. So you're always going to get what looks on Twitch like almost like a shimmer around things like that. That's pretty normal, to be honest. It's just that now you've noticed it, you see. Is this the one we mean? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. I'll know him straight away. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy, yeah. Lance. Yeah, he is a funny guy, man. He's a funny guy. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Swaz. This is the kind of thing, isn't it? Oh, shit. This stream's trash, mate. You never saw it before, and now we've just ruined your viewing environment forever now, Swazzer. I think we have actually, Missy. Yeah, because we were talking about the chickpeas and what is it? Is it the sesame oil and things, weren't we? Yeah. Right, okay. So what are we doing here now? Are we still stable? We seem to be stable again, don't we? Let's go and put the metal in here. You're on a 42-inch screen. I thought I was going blind for a minute. Yeah, that was awful, wasn't it? I see what you mean. That was really weird. I've never seen anything like that before. You can see it really badly here, Swaz, a lot. Because you've got a really pixelated green background. Yeah? You see it? So that's what you're seeing. But just as a white shimmer when I'm sort of like moving around like this. So it's actually quite an interesting way to show how encoding works, actually. You'll sort of... It'll almost be like one of those movies where someone's been shot with a ray gun. And they're sort of like disappearing molecule by molecule, look. Oh, I can see it now. And it does say 21. Missy was spot on the money, look. So the blueprint resources is determined by whoever places the blueprint, not by whoever's building it, which obviously would actually make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Because you could have multiple people working on it at any one time. Right, we need a lot of logs then. Let's go and get logs. I hate this now because I'm super nervous that the stream's going to go down at any second. And it's just like, really kind of draining. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Have you seen it, Pumper? It's the end. I don't know if that's the one that I watched. It's the one where he's talking about the words being banned if they're used. I mean, the words haven't been banned. We shouldn't spread that misinformation, but certain words are now, you know, you're going to have to make sure you're not using them in a way that... Oh, is that? What's that? Well, that was a paw. In a way that's derogatory or could be viewed as harassing an individual. But, yeah, it's the very end of that. I can't believe this company's run by a bunch of... And I was just about to swallow my coffee sip, but it just... Oh, God, Simpsy. It's quite cool, isn't it? A Gundulum, yeah. It's like yeah, something like from the Avengers when someone's suddenly being vaporized or something. Good morning, badass. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, we'll just, I'll take the quad bite over so I don't need to keep running backwards and forwards. I'm just going to put this metal scrap back because we want as much inventory space as we can. Do you think I've got a, do you reckon I have got an axe over there? Like, shall I can't remember if I left one in the wheelbarrow or not. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get one anyway. In fact, we should. Oh, I've still got Pumper's firework display here, look. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll pop that back up there and we will just have a little bit more to eat. I'm just going to pop these away. 314 drop frame still. Bitrate looks stable. All seems a little bit, don't you think? A little bit, rather coincidental. And I don't like coincidences like that. Not one little bit. I suppose last resort is to turn it on and off again. The thing is, I actually have my router set to reboot every single day at some weird time, like 3 o'clock in the morning, which has been seriously problematic recently. When I've been trying to get things up and running. Let me go and get an axe. Pretty sure we've got quite a few in the tools box. I wasn't bothering to keep them for a while, and then, oh, hang on, I'm going to need... If I take some water from the food box, so if I take like 5 of that, well, that can be 5. Is it 1 water per grindstone? I think it is, isn't it? Because as long as it doesn't drop below what? Is it? I still don't understand that. Is it below 50? Fist? Anyone? The one thing I still can't get my head around. I know I can't repair above 50 if it's puppet clothing. But I think it's only if it drops below 20 that I can't then repair it beyond 50. I think. Did we not get any stones out of that? Oh. Let me just have some coffee actually, guys, because it's going to start going cold, and it's been a rather intermittent stream, hasn't it? Still on 314 drop frames. It was a good one, wasn't it, Pumper? Yeah, I don't drink coffee and laugh or cough. I ruined my work laptop doing that, and due to Matt Hancock saying us in Kent should behave like we have the virus, I won't be back in London to get a replacement for months. Did you have a bit of an oopsie, did you, Caskell? Yeah, not too bad, Banas. Yeah, she's off with her hearing aid again today. It was pretty freaking funny this morning, actually. She's going in a little bit later than normal today, and I asked her about 3 questions this morning, just important stuff about the weekend, and every time she was like, "Sorry, what?" And it's like, Jesus Christ, man. And she's put her hearing aid in again this morning, and instantly, it's like she could hear me like on the other side of the bleeding house, mate. So, yeah, it's quite exciting actually. I did speak to her about the Bluetooth stuff, and she was like, "Oh no, that's too expensive, blah 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 blah." And they are fucking expensive, I have to admit. But it's like I said to her, it's it's not something to cheap out on, is it? You know, it's something she's going to have to really see what, you know, what she wants to do. It'll be such a huge quality of life change for her. So I'm really hoping she carries on. I mean, she had a bit of a wobble yesterday. She definitely found they were quite itchy, more so than the few hours test that she'd had. But I think she's going to go on really well with them. I really do. And I'm super excited for her. Because it must be a horrible thing not being able to hear. I've always been really blessed with that. I do have exceptionally good hearing. And I've never suffered from tinnitus or anything like that. I had a girlfriend some years back. And she actually, at times, she literally went mad. And I really mean that in the nicest possible way due to tinnitus. It got so bad. It just affected every single aspect of her life. It was... I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like having that kind of hearing impairment or disability. It's awful to think. Oh, reboot time. Oh, you still got... There is something odd going on, alright. Especially when you're standing still in the background. It looks like it's coming in and out of focus on a regular pulse. That's what that video that was posted. Have you got Pete, have you got that link? I don't want to bother you if you're busy, Pete, but if you've got that link, could you post it? And then Calgar, could you let us know if that's what you're seeing? You're right, Mario. How you doing, sir? How are you, bro? Morning, Simpson. Sorry, Simpson. How are you, mate? Yeah. It'd be nice to know if if you can resolve it, Calgar. So, Fist, you were the first person to spot it. Is it still happening your end or not? Or would you say it's resolved your end? What an interesting issue. This is one we've never had before. Is that the one that Peter linked? Oh, cheers, Fist. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if that's what Calgar's seeing. You're right, Johnson. Crystal clear and back to normal. So it does look like... See, the thing is, refresh doesn't necessarily automatically put you on a different outbound server, does it? So sometimes, you know, if you have got an issue, you might have to refresh 3 or 4 times before it decides to say, yeah, okay, let's actually move you elsewhere on the internet kind of thing, a different node or what have you. But, oh, now, I need to be careful here, don't I? So I need to put that... Oh, sure, I haven't made my... Oh, gosh, hang on. I didn't make my what's-its, did I? Crafting. What are we making, guys? We are making grindstones, aren't we? I'm still on 314 drop frames. That is exactly what's happening. At least we know what the problem is, Kelgar. Missy closed Twitch completely and reopened to fix it. You had to actually restart Twitch completely. When you say restart Twitch, what do you mean? Like, as in log out of your account, or do you mean just close the browser window, or do you watch through an app? I've never watched it. Is there a desktop app for Twitch? I'm going to assume there is. I've only ever watched it in a browser window unless I'm on my phone, in which case obviously I use the Android app. You're right, Grey Green. We've been back for a little bit to lawyer. Yeah, we were only down for about 60 seconds or so. But yeah, who knows what it is, mate. I mean, it looks like folks have still got some issues. Calgar's still got problems, which is a bit annoying. Hopefully you can get bounced onto another outbound or something. I wonder if it actually was. I wonder if I'm starting to think it was a Twitch issue, from what we're seeing. Right, because it must be a Twitch issue. Thinking about it. Mario, I was literally talking about you before the stream died, mate. Thank you very much for posting that. Have I got a tiny little backpack? Oh, Jesus. It's because that's the... I was just thinking, like, my backpack looks really small compared to normal. Now, technically, I don't need the sticks, do I? So we could probably get rid of those. And then if I pop that up there... let us repair that. What are we on? 51%. So we should be able to take this all the way to 100%, shouldn't we? Oh, look at that. Beautiful, mate. Yeah, and how you doing, Loy? How's it all going, fella? How's today treating you, mate? You got a busy one on. I know you were making great progress at work last time we spoke, mate. You're right, Simpson. You've got a shitload of bicycles to build for twats. You mean the paying customers that are responsible for paying you a salary, Simpson? Oh, dear me. He's not what I'd call a friend. Like I don't know him outside of Halfords. I have seen him in the city centre and stopped and said hello. Yeah, very briefly. But there's a guy in one of the... We've actually got a few Halfords in our city. And there's a guy there. He's a really... He's like one of those... He's like Jesus. Imagine an elderly Jesus. He's like a proper hipster, man. And he's got to be like, I don't know, 65, 70 years old, I'd say. And he's got long, grey, curly hair. And he's got little bangles and things on both arms. And honestly, he's the most passionate man about bikes. It's like every customer is sort of like, he can't wait to share his knowledge and make recommendations. And he's always got like a bit of a skip in his step. And almost, you can almost imagine him like clicking his fingers as he's working all day long. Unlike every single other person that works at Halfords, who just looks like literally their soul has been sucked through their eyeballs, mate. Still a bunch of twats, him, so yeah. Oh, dear. Small tip for the hearing devices. Don't know if you have the same in the UK as here, but if you have devices that enhance your work, yes, they can do... So you can hear your colleagues. And you have the personal budget that doctors often have for congress books, etc. Then you can also use that for the hearing devices percentage-wise sometimes in the Netherlands you can. I'm not sure what you mean, Tia. What do you mean, like a subsidy or something from the government to help you out? Or? I'm not sure. Yeah, about Cyberpunk, Mario. Yeah. Do you think? Wonder what? I suppose. Yeah. It's kind of weird actually, because one of the things I've just realised is that OBS tried to automatically reconnect. That's an option somewhere in OBS, isn't it? And I always have that turned off. I don't want it trying to auto reconnect. Although maybe I'll try it. I suppose there's no reason to try that option. Here's a question for anyone that uses OBS. It's not something I've tried, by the way. I just tried the obvious and I've got the more important things to do. You know, in your audio mixer, is there any way to change the order that they, if you like, the outputs are on? Or is it just done automatically by alphabetical order, if that makes sense? So... At the minute, I have, like, my Ava Media 4K card. So that's A. So that's at the top. I then have what's called desktop audio, which is D. And then I have my mic, which is M. And that's the order they're in. But that's not the order they used to be in. If that makes any sense. So, can you manually change them? Or do I just rename them, like, 1, 2, 3, if you like? Anybody have any experience with that? I tried just click dragging them to see if I can move them around, but apparently that is not something that you can do in OBS. That's right, Gundulum. But you got excited there, mate. They do for glasses, but deaf people can be deaf for free. So is that? So there's nothing like that, no. You can switch socket scrum. They're all software controlled now. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, in OBS, mate. Yeah. Hey, here's something else as well. So let's talk about Cyberpunk. Can anyone think of another game that has been removed from a store? The only one I can think of was Batman Arkham Knight, which I do believe was temporarily removed from the Steam store. For those of you that don't know, and a big shout out to Mario, because I'm so far behind on the gaming news, I wouldn't have found this for days, I don't think. But, well, having said that, it's such huge monumental significance, then maybe we would do, but basically Sony have removed Cyberpunk from their digital Play Store. That is huge. Can you imagine your game being removed from the PlayStation Store over Christmas, where all the kids are getting new PlayStation 4s, PlayStation 4 Pros, PlayStation 5s? It's an absolute catastrophic tragedy, the CD Projekt Red. I mean, apparently they've already pretty much made their money back, but if the refunds keep hitting, then fuck knows what's going to happen. Did you do that? Did you just do that on yourself, Fist? Cross out that word? Or is that Twitch actually monitoring you? You're right, Paloma. How you doing, mate? Yeah. So yeah, so we don't get anything. Yeah, from the employer, they sometimes pay a percentage of those things. Yeah, I'm sure the girlfriend said she'd looked into that. The only thing she got help with was, and it was actually weird because she was actually doing some work for a doctor's surgery at the time. The doctor's surgery actually paid for I can't remember the type of stethoscope it is, but it's a super fancy stethoscope. Specifically for people that are hard of hearing. I can't remember the special name it was given. And they were like really expensive. And she actually, the doctor's surgery actually paid for it for her, pretty much. So I know she got that. Yeah, so I don't think there's any government grants or things like that, is there? Not that I know of anyway. But I mean, it's certainly something I'll mention to a TM. Thank you. Oh, it is you, Fist. That's you doing it yourself. Yeah, how do you do that? Just strike. Oh, just strike out. How you doing, Flower? How's things your end, fella? Yeah, it's Sony are moving to legal options against CD Projekt. It's honestly, I read it and I thought that can't be right. You know, it must be like sort of making a bit of extra drama over it because it just seems like such a bizarre move. What the hell was that? But yeah, apparently, has it already been removed? So in other words, the only way to get Cyberpunk, if you want to play it on the PlayStation, is go and buy a physical disc, apparently. That's massive, guys. I mean, I thought I could hear something. Is that... Oh, that must be script. Oh, let's go and get him his bow. Let's get... I'll tell you what, let me just load up this wheelbarrow, or I'm going to lose my logs, aren't I? Yeah, that's cool. I could actually hear that. Kind of cool. Yeah, I mean that is. I can't think of when Sony have removed anything from their site before. So to remove, I mean, I wonder why though. I mean, I have to ask the question: why have Sony removed it? I'm just going to take these logs back over here quickly, script, and I'll be all yours, mate. Yeah, oh, there's a boar over there, look. Yeah, I just wonder why Sony have decided to remove it from their store. Because you can't put it on PlayStation 5 either, you see. So, from what I understand, the PlayStation 5 plays it fine, doesn't it? I just don't understand. It just seems, you know, I mean, if the game was completely broken, like literally completely broken, I could understand it. But, it can't be that bad, can it? I don't know. I mean, maybe it is, but... I guess weird pain going up through... Hang on a minute. What the fuck is that? It's really weird pain, sort of, going through like that little bit of the top part of your thigh area. Like inside going to your groin. It's got this really weird like throbbing going on. Right, I might have to get up and have a stretch in a sec, guys. That's what it is. Sony's protecting the reputation. It just seems like, my God, the amount of copies of that game that would be being sold in and around Christmas digitally. You know, people getting PlayStation store credit, and you know, it's just madness. Like you said, maybe the game is just that bad. Is script over there? Or is it script? Where's he gone? Look at the detail on that car. Even down to like the dirt swipes on the windscreen. Look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice. You've installed the desktop app and it's fine. Refreshed and restarted Chrome many times with no effect. Damn Twitch knobbers, quality actually is much better in the app. Is it really, Calro? I might try that myself then, because I've never actually used the desktop app, you know. Yeah, no, I know Sony were offering refunds, Bob, but it's more about like I wonder I didn't realize how bad the game was, Bob. I guess that's what I'm saying. I think the problem is CD Projekt Red actually put out. I mean, I did say at the time I thought that was like a very strange stance. I mean, CD Projekt Red themselves literally put out a tweet, didn't they? Saying, we actually recommend you just go and get a refund. You know, we're sorry we let you down. Please request a refund. But what they did was, of course, from, you know, your point of contact there should be whoever sold it to you. So maybe Sony got fucking pissed with them for doing that. I can only begin to think of the refund nightmares that Sony now going to have to deal with, you know? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Swaz. So Sony had a previous class action suit brought against them previously for a game on the store that was broken. They were accused of willingly selling a faulty product. Ah, right, quiet. So they've been burnt before. Got ya. Cool. Thanks for that. Grum's having a heart attack. What are you on about having a heart attack? What? It's just a bit of groin pain, mate. Is your heart in your dick, is it? Oh, dear. You're going to try Back for Blood. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that, Plower. Oh, let us know, dude. Let us know. Yeah, let us know, dude. I'd be very excited to see how that plays. I think Quiet was saying it was still very much an early access game. Have you played War Z, Plower? World War Z? Because I thought that was an awesome game. Where's Script? I thought he'd be over here. Let me go and see if I can get that bow and then I can take it over for him, can't I? Where was it? It was in Tools, I think. He might have had to log out or something. Take that. Switch that in there. Or I might have just... I miss quite a lot in chat in this guy. As in the in-game chat. Because half the time it's covered up for my inventory. Yeah. I thought WWZ was freaking awesome, Plo. Honestly, one of my favourite games. I really wanted to play that with Sadie, but I just didn't get a chance to. I thought that was a freaking awesome game. Really enjoyed it, mate. Every second was just action-packed fun, and it just felt like such a polished game as well. Of course, I've not played the third Tokyo mission yet either. But yeah, you know, it'd be interesting seeing what your thoughts are on that one, mate. Good morning, Mr. Husky. Good morning. Got 10 minutes, Simpson. Get yourself a nice cream cake before you start, mate. What am I trying to do here? Where's all my little things gone? There we go. Nothing's where I want it. Just started, Mr. Husky. Just literally started building there. I can't believe you two are sitting there in chat talking about fucking having a heart attack on stream will be great for viewing figures. I mean, you gotta love this lot, ain't you, folks, eh? It's, oh, well, you know, that'll be, you get a good clip out of it, mate, right? Fuck off! Don't tempt fucking fate. It's 2020, lads. And you always use the desktop app. I mean, did you notice a difference in quality shades between the app? I mean, any reason why you use the app? You know, is it less, I don't know, resource intensive? Just more functionality? I've never used it. What's this about? Who's got an erection? You lot are terrible. Yeah, Bike Man was in hospital for a while, wasn't he? Yeah. Want a link to get a code for Back for Blood? I'd love to give it a go, Chris. Out if you've got some out there, mate. Yeah, definitely, bro. Thank you very much. Whack it over on Discord if you can, dude, or might be able to jump on with some of you over the weekend. Don't, guys, don't, seriously, don't fuck about joking about shit like that. I'm telling you, it's, that's the kind of thing we don't want. Now, I'm going to assume that's got a lock on it. So, what I'll do, let's go and put the, we'll put the bow somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Wow. Just... CD Projekt Red, they must be reeling from this. Absolutely reeling from it. It's... I don't know when that was all announced and at what point it was... officially removed from the store, but what the fuck just happened then? I need to do that, don't I? And then put that on there. There we go. Right, let's go. Did I take the logs out of the wheelbarrow? You mean Smetanold's little wooden up? The blot on the landscape. Wasn't there a film or a book called Blot on the Landscape? It was about a dude called Blot, wasn't it? I'm sure that's in there. I'm sure my dad's got a book called Blot on the Land. Was it part of the same? Was it the same dude that did like Wilt and all that kind of stuff? Sure, I remember something like that. Ah, this isn't going to take long at all. Not long at all. Let's get in a rhythm. You're right, Wes. Yeah, it's it will forever tarnish their reputation. Forever. That they will never be the same after this. You don't get a second chance, do you? When you it'd be a bit like Rockstar putting out a completely boff game. You just don't expect it all the way in the lead up to it. That's all we were talking about, wasn't it? At least we know it's CD Projekt Red. They won't let us down. You know, they were always seen as the PC good guys, weren't they? This is a blow to a reputation that's been built for a long, long time. And it's you become a laughingstock, even though you can fix things and do right by people and get the game up and running like Hello Games and No Man's Sky. It's something that you still remain that meme, that internet joke. You know, even though you have people like myself who actually will sit there and say, actually, No Man's Sky is a bloody good game these days. You know, it's definitely worth picking up. It's they've added a lot of content. They didn't run away from it, but so many people just won't listen to that. They don't want to be a part of that disaster, do they? I mean, it's a shame, but the point is, I don't know how bad it actually is on PlayStation 4. I did see some uncompressed footage, which was leaked before the day one patch, and yeah, it didn't look amazing, but I didn't expect it to look amazing on a base PlayStation 4, to be fair. Ah, thanks. That's really kind of you, Kratan. Thanks ever so much, dude. I look forward to that. I literally mentioned it. One of the first gaming conversations on today's stream was about that one. I think I got the name wrong. It was just like all over Twitter, mate. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Good morning, North. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Galverk. Take care, Bob. Rest well, mate. I hope you do get some shit on. Yeah, much better on PlayStation 5. Stuff like picking up guns of bodies is... Yeah, see, the weird thing is that like a lot of people will have a digital-only PlayStation 5 for Christmas. I mean, the amount of people that will be getting that as their prezi from mom, dad, carer, whoever it is, even a treat to themselves, right? If you've got a digital version, you can't play Cyberpunk on Sony's digital console. There's no way to do it. Can't put a disc in a digital-only console, can you? It's like Quiet said, though, apparently there's been a previous class action lawsuit against them for, so willingly selling what was perceived to be a broken product. So I think that's the problem, isn't it? There was no, I mean, even that's worked against them, hasn't it? There was no definitive PlayStation 5 edition. In theory, if there'd been a patch for the PlayStation 5 made available, they could have separated it out as purchasable only on PlayStation 5. And people would have been happy, and so would, I suppose, to some degree, CD Projekt Red and Sony. But CD Projekt Red couldn't even be fucking arsed to get on with that. They really shouldn't have released it, should they? I mean, I'm still looking forward to it. I mean, look, I am really looking forward to Cyberpunk. It's been the one thing that sort of kept me going, I think. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Really looking forward to it. I think I'm going to have fun with it. But it doesn't stop this being interesting news in the gaming industry, does it? Tom Sharp, that's it, mate. Tom Sharp. A lot of talk about who forced the game out too early. The original game was called Cyberpunk 2020. Hence the reason for it being released this year. What, really? What, just that? Because that was the tabletop game, wasn't it, Swazza? Yeah. Bethesda. You were surprised you got into the closed alpha. I only saw it yesterday. I didn't even hear about it, Kratau. Honestly, the first I knew about it was some tweets. Just a couple of people that I watched stream. And they were saying, you know, looking forward to playing this new game today. I was like, I've not even heard of it. I quickly jumped onto YouTube. And I watched like a 2-minute... I mean, it looks good. I mean, it does look good. Sometimes you don't need things to be overly complicated and all the rest of it. So, I mean, I couldn't believe how much I enjoyed World War Z, one of my favourite games from whenever it released that year. I really enjoyed it. We streamed the crap out of that. So IGN have at least gone back and re-reviewed. Have they? Nice one, Quiet. About fucking time we started seeing that happening. What, did they score it in the end, Quiet? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I mean, obviously I've not got a super rig, but hopefully it will play at least reasonably well. I mean, James has played all the way through it. I don't think he had any mega issues. I don't think he did anyway. Mickey boy, thank you for the 11. Thank you very much for the 11, sir. Did we? What was the volume like on that, guys? I suppose it's only a little sound. Did that seem okay? Thank you very much, Mickey boy. Hey, look, I got the wiggly text for the wiggly grum look. Oh, the fun I've had. Thank you very much, Mickey. Really appreciate that. And Snuxy, thank you for the host. Sorry, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the question for you fine folks, right? A lot of channels, right? A lot of channels have follow alerts. And we actually had to stop having follow alerts because we were one of the channels, as in there were many millions of channels at the time, it was streaming when Twitch made a fatal and catastrophic fucking error in how the sign-up process for Twitch works. So for those of you that don't know, there was a fundamental change in creating an account, and as part of creating an account, Twitch would ask you, what kind of games are you interested in? You know, do you like horror games? Do you like shoot 'em and beat 'em up games and all the rest of it? And you'd say, yeah, I do. And it's like, well, here's some games in these categories. So, you know, do you want to choose like a couple of 3 games that you're quite interested in? You go, yeah, why not? Go on then. Let's just say you like zombie games and one of the options was 7 Days to Die. What happened was, even though you weren't even in the directory for 7 Days to Die, what would happen was you'd be automatically followed to one of the higher listings in that category. So, you know, if we were streaming 7 days and we were in the top, 10 people playing it in terms of viewership, you'd get automatically followed to the channel. So literally, an entire stream was people following you, even though they weren't following you, they were following the game. So it just became so invasive to the stream. And of course, it's something we've just never added back. Do you think it's something that we should have? Just a little, even if it's just like a really cute bong, bong, with a little, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? The problem is people do follow, and there is an expectation, I guess, to say thank you for the follow. But if I don't have a sound alert, then I won't see it, you see. Paloa, thank you very much for the gifted sub going to Kratout. Sitting on beautiful 26 months, Kratout. Thank you very much, Paloa. Thank you very, very much, mate. A clax. You want a klaxon, Doc? The sound's okay when it's anyone, might be a bit hard when you get 40 in a row. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I suppose, what we have to be grateful is, one, that even happens. Thank you, everyone. But also, I suppose I could turn it off. I could turn that off, Shades, just with a simple click of a button, actually. Yeah. Oh, I can hear script. Is he alright over there? Is he okay? Or... we're going to get our bow. I'll jump in the back. Oh, it's lockpicked. I'd have to lockpick it. Let's go back and get him his bow. Thank you very much, Blower. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Kritaro. Thank you for the game code, mate. I look forward to that. So you think we should... so what would we have for a follower one, then? We used to have, like, a little grummy came in, like, the top left side of the stream. I can't remember if we had... we must have had a sound alert. But I suppose I could just go for a basic Streamlabs one. So something not too obnoxious, but loud enough. What the fuck? Loud enough that it at least lets me see it. Or hear it, should I say. There you go, mate. So I think this is the biggest bow outside the compound. Is that a script? Holy shit, check his face out. Oh, wow. Dude, you look fucking awesome, bro. What's that? Have you got a necklace made out of fucking ears, bro? Oh my god, look at the holy shit, dude. You look scary as fuck, bro. Nice tattoos, man. Fucking real. Should I get a face tattoo? That looks fucking awesome. It does look a little bit like you got a penis on your forehead, not gonna lie. It does look like a little pair of dangly balls on your head, mate. Sometimes I can find a penis anyway. Right, let me get you a bow, sir. Ooh, are these for me? Oh, I've got some, oh, nice, some yoga leggings. There you go, it's a nice bow down there, mate. Can I point? Point. Thank you very much, Script. That's awesome, dude. Tracer rounds. Nice, dude. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I think that's the £100 one. I don't think I found anything bigger or badder than that. If I do, I'll let you know, mate. No. My pleasure, mate. Needs to be welcome, Nobber. I can't remember what we had. I can't. I know we had... I don't know. I can't think. You have them and they're designed to scare the shit out of me yet again, and no, they're not constant like they were at the... Yeah, exactly. That was all fixed, Fist. Yeah, that was all fixed. I think what happened was we turned them off and I just never got back round to turning them back on, to be honest, mate. How you doing, Doc? You alright? Yeah, you know what, Kritao? I have a horrible feeling that I still have a whole batch of those that I never gave away. In fact, I'm so confident of that, Kritao. And I don't know if there's any way to check if the codes have been used anywhere, you see. Does anyone know if there's any place you can go to do that? Like, say you've got a Steam code that someone like Kritao's been kind enough to send our way to do as a giveaway. Is there a site where you can just put Steam codes in just to see if it's still an active code? I mean, I'm wondering if I could put them in Steam. Or does it automatically register it? I can't remember. I can't imagine there is a way to do it, because otherwise that would be a way to brute force codes to get free games, wouldn't it? So I should imagine literally by design, there's no way to know if a code has been used, I guess. We had a little music tune before, but you turned it off because of the period when... Yeah, do you remember what tune it was, Paloma? Do you remember what we had? I got no... I suppose I could... Oh, I was about to say, I could go back and watch an old video, but I can't because they've all gone. But, hang on, they'd be on YouTube, wouldn't they? They'd still be on YouTube. Wurzel. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Doc. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Fist. Yeah. Was it an actual... Was it like a copyrighted song, Ploar, or was it just like some random bit of... I didn't notice, Missy. No, I've not seen your... You lot are weird, man. Tooth necklaces and... God knows what else going on. Scary. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? I have to get a little screen here of that script. It's all looking very nice. It looks like you're about to be smashed into the back by a tractor and crushed between the two vehicles, mate. Yeah, I suppose I could try it with one cut out. To try and find one I know I haven't got. I mean, it would take fucking hours to go through them, but... I might be wrong. But I'm sure there's some games that You just never saw the light of day for one reason or another, mate. Hang on a minute. Where is... You know what I've lost? I've lost my, I've lost my wheelbarrow. Oh, no. Amazon, I've got the old Top Gear boys in their new thing today. What's that, mate? What, the boys and girls, Sir Hammond, May, and Clarkson are doing something new, are they? Where's the wheelbarrow? Oh, no. Does anyone remember... Oh no, I've lost the wheelbarrow. Oh no. It's not back at the camp, is it? Starting to notice I'm getting these like weird little pop-ups on chat in the bottom right hand corner. What's that all about? I made a post about Final Fantasy VII Remake and how I wrote it off so badly just because of the word remake. Final Fantasy VII, that was the one we were all waiting for, right? The one that we were all excited for. A massive hunt. What is it? What are they doing? Last list I sent you was from June. I can try code, see if you want. I might at least confirm the list. If you can, good out. Yeah, go for it, dude. In fact, let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. I've actually got this. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I've lost, don't you? Oh shit. I've lost all things like the whitelisting details for SCUM and oh man. I always I have nothing on my desktops. Apart from and on my gaming rig I have nothing on my desktop. Nothing at all. No shortcuts or anything. And on the stream rig I have one single notepad document and I use it just to jot down things to remind me to do stuff. So at the end of the stream, as the outro music's playing, I'm sometimes tapping in there, change volume on this or move that around, or don't forget to pick up the tea bags for the girlfriend. And that list was my running list for all my I got rid of the Excel file because it was acting weird. And I put it all in a notepad document. So I've literally lost the entire whitelist now. I can get the whitelist back, but I won't know what people's names are and things. I've just certainly thought about all the other things that were in that notepad. Of course, it's all gone now. Shit. You're right, Mr. Feudal. It's called a massive hunt because epic wouldn't work in the title. A massive epic. Oh. I did, Gregory. You're right. Yeah, I'd have to one off this. It's just one of those things. Just a pain in the arse, isn't it? Tea bags for a girlfriend. You're terrible. Oh, yeah, I still disagree with it, Mario. Yeah, I still... It doesn't matter how good it is. I'm still not paying for a chopped up version of an old game. When I just have no idea on release dates, total cost or anything. It's just a fucking scam, mate. End of. Don't matter how much better it is. I tried bottom game and it is now being used. We'll send that list to you and make the new list later. Oh, nice one, dude. Thank you. Yeah, anything I would have had around that Kratout would be long gone now, unfortunately. I suppose in a way it's a fresh start, but I'd be horribly annoyed if I've missed some. I know we gave a few away during the Dying Light streams and things, didn't we? Right. Oh, sorry. Did I miss something in chat there, Script? Oh, no. It's not me. Wheelbarrow. Script, you didn't see a wheelbarrow around here, did you, mate? I'm going to be in a right pickle without that, boys and girls. I can't believe it's not butter, mate. I mean, losing an axe, I can understand. That's not, like, my fault. It's, well, it is my fault, but it's something that the game does manage rather bizarrely. But losing a wheelbarrow. Where do we want a log? If you've got any logs kicking about, you can literally just dump them right in the base if you want, mate. You didn't realize you can pin messages in Discord, DMs like... Yeah, the pins are quite handy, actually. No one ever reads them, though, Fist, because they are not obvious, mate. Oh, nice one, Krata. What, so do you reckon this is a list that... Yeah, because we gave away some of the Hellblade Senua Sacrifice copies that you sent through, Krata, when we played it. I'll have a look. Nice one. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Are you talking about specifically in DMs, or are you... Yeah. I must admit, even when I go to Discords myself, which is very few and far between these days, but even I don't spot pinned messages. But that could do with something making them a little bit more... Oh, fuck's sake, dudes. Where's the wheelbarrow? Have I got any drink on me? I haven't, have I? How can I have lost a wheelbarrow? I mean...
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
It's Mr. E! How you doing, Mr. Elegon? How are you, sir? Nice to see you. All set for Crimbo now, Elegon. I was saying earlier, Elegon, I did actually finish Queen's Gambit over the last day or so. It was very enjoyable, bro. I think it might have despawned, you know. I think I might have actually lost my wheelbarrow. Check up a little bit closer, Script, where you were parked, but... Yeah, I thought Queen's Gambit was pretty excellent. Yeah, and it's inspired me to try and buy myself a cheap little sort of chess set as well, Elegon. I used to love playing chess, mate. I was actually pretty good chess player, bro. You alright, Des? How you doing, me old mucker? Did you get some decent sleep yesterday, bro? We know it's not back at base, because I've already been back over there, haven't I? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I can't believe this. It's because we've had so many weird things happen today. I've just been so distracted. Yeah, it's good acting as well. I think the whole, you know, the story, the narrative, the acting. Nice to see a really good female lead as well, Elegon. I was quite sad when it ended, Elegon. But I have to say, sometimes things just need to end. You know, you don't need to drag everything out for 30 episodes, you know, to make more money. It was a really good, tight, well-paced story with some interesting interactions with the cast. It was good fun. Shut up, guys. This is doing my head in. I can't find the fucking wheelbarrow. What was that about Bitcoin's rubber dub? What's that all about? You bounced off it near a tree. I've been to all the trees. That's what's throwing me. Unless I was going deeper in. Wouldn't have been any of them, would it? And it's not buried in and around there, I don't think. So I always go to like the closest tree, don't I? So it would always be... Oh my god, found it. Found it. Fucking nice one, Quiet. You're an absolute angel, mate. Woo! Right, let's see if it's actually got anything... Oh, I was going to say, I couldn't have carried on without my wheelbarrow. I do apologise. My head's all over the place, it really is. It's things like that that make me realise that I'm not quite with it. Season 5 of Vikings. I don't know what happened in Season 5. Is that the last one, is it, Dezel? Yeah, Grumbot's back, Mario. Yeah, Grumbot's back up and running. It's been an absolute fucking ball ache, mate. But lessons have been learned. Sales of chessboards spiked the last weeks at your brother-in-law store. Did they really? I've never had a really good quality chess set. But I tell you what I did have. My dad bought me several over the years, like the digital. Well, they're not digital, sorry. Computer chessboards. Because I always found it really difficult to find someone to play with at the weekends, because I used to basically weekends were at my dad's, and obviously he had things he liked to do. He was quite the socialite and all the rest of it. So sometimes I'd literally sort of like be sat in the pub in the corner with I said yesterday, like with a glass of Coke. I always used to enjoy a little half pint of Coke and a packet of bacon fries, and I'd have like I remember it vividly. This like electronic chess set, but it was a chessboard. Probably, I mean, you know, I suppose I was young, so I don't know how big it actually was, but I'd say certainly no more than, I don't know, about 7 by 7 inches. And all the chess pieces went into like peg holes, and those peg holes were detected like by the computer. So I actually played against a computer opponent. And it was actually called the Kasparov something or another. Nothing to, you know, probably a knockoff thing or something. And it had all these different difficulty settings. And I remember turning it all the way up the one day. And like, it fucking crushed me, mate. It was doing moves that I'd never kind of contemplated. You know, chains of moves that I thought, holy shit, I've just been fucking proper smoked out here, man. And, I spent ages like working through the levels of difficulty, and I did get to the top level, but they were really tough matches. So even all those years back, the AI built into that, I have to say, was pretty damn impressive, all things considered. Scrubs, yeah, I've only watched Scrubs on and off. Always laughed very hard at most of it. He's had to reorder twice already, and he never has to do that normally outside the normal order. People just don't play chess anymore, do they? Or if they do, they play it online, I guess, with their friends. Sorry, Script, did you just dump a load of logs out here? Nice one, dude. Thank you very much, bro. What's that, bro? What are you looking for? Oh, what, the wheelbarrow. Oh, thanks, bro. Oh, no, hang on. What are you... Oh, are you talking about the... Oh, so sorry. Is this the sound? Let's have a look. Oh, no. I don't actually hear me talking, though. Hello, everybody. No! I'll watch it later, Flower. I've got it. Thanks, mate. Nice one. It must have played from the start. I thought it was a timestamp one. God, fucking hell. He'd listen to that twat. You right, Lady Elvira? How are you doing? How's hubby and yourself doing, mate? So, bloke made a fortune from Bitcoin on his hard drive and sent it to the skip. Landfill. Then he remembered Bitcoin. Oh, what? Really? Well, that's fucking stupid, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, that's just bloody ridiculous, isn't it? What a knob. Shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. I suppose he's only got himself to blame, innit? I bet he'd be proper good, wouldn't he? Who's that rummaging around there? I can hear someone in these ear parts, mate. Ah, thanks, Blower. Appreciate it, fella. Nice one. Yeah, and to be honest, mate, I bet you, that's where my dad would have got it from as well. So somewhere like Dixon's or Curry's. Yeah. I don't seem to have to get my wheelbarrow. The age-old problem with wheelbarrows. Yeah, it was pretty good, Doc. I mean, it actually was pretty damn decent. I remember taking it into school as well for the chess club, and we all sat around sort of playing it on the highest difficulty setting, and we were all very impressed with it. Actually, it was not a bad. I dread to think what they're like these days. There were some really, what I liked about Queen's Gambit, there were some really, really cool moments. That first time she did the simultaneous game against all the high school kids. And just like this young girl just sitting there completely out of her depth, sort of emotionally as well. And I mean, it was just one of those really good feel-good moments, you know? Think it's just me? Really, Blower? See, that's probably all been lost if it's that old. But I'll have a look. I mean, we could always re-record, right? Wow, rubber dub. So I mean, from what you're saying, I'm guessing there was actually a significant amount of money involved for them to go to all the trouble of doing that then, yeah? Oh, I know who it is, Blower. Oh, dude. Whoa, holy fuck. You know who it is, don't you? He goes, hello, it's Victor Meldrew, mate. It was Victor Meldrew from One Foot in the Grave. Boop, 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 or something like that. I can't do the tune, but because I'm tone deaf. But yes, that was our old follow. Yeah, yeah. It's a really old sort of sitcom about a grumpy old man called Victor Meldrew. Sort of, it was always quite an unhappy chap. It was actually very good. My dad had loaded it on like VHS cassettes and along with all these porridge videos and what else did he have? After All Hours? Open All Hours? Something like that? What else did he have? He had some Faulty Towers, but he was never a big fan of Faulty Towers, weirdly. Whereas I actually quite like that, so I was a bit gutted he didn't have a complete collection of those. Yeah, what was the other stuff he had? Oh, is that? Oh, we don't need, we actually, what the fuck? What just happened there? Oh, sorry, that's me. Oh, nice one, guys, thank you. I don't think I actually need any metal parts, to be honest. Because I don't think you can upgrade this, can you? We're after, basically, we're on 37 out of 70 logs, 35 planks, and then 7 repair kits by the looks of it, so. Wonder if I could stand there and still get them in. Spot on, me old mucker. Spot on. So that's a blast from the past, that is Blower. Jesus Christ, I'd totally forgotten about that, mate. It just drive me mad on those streams where we used to get spam. Doop, 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 doop. Hello? Yeah, we wouldn't be able to use it. Yeah, definitely not. No way, Eric Idle sang the theme tune for One Foot. Did he really? No way. You know what? I did not know. I did not know that. Can't remember it, to be honest. Can't remember the words, really. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. You can't upgrade it, but eventually be able to build a bigger one. Well, that's the biggest one in the game at the minute, isn't it? That's the 2-tower large one. Do I need a rebar cut? I don't actually, dude. No, thank you. I've given one away. I think I've still got one. Thanks, Mr. Husky. Cheers, though, dude. The hedgehog slippers. Oh, I've not watched that many of them, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know it well. There's always one, isn't there? Eh? Here we are. Quietly chopping down some trees. In comes Mr. Chainsaw. Yeah, no, this is the double one, I think, Dr. Gnosis. Oh, hang on. Why has it disappeared? Or is we just out of render range? Yeah, look, it's the 2-story one, mate. That was the first thing I heard when I joined this community 4.5 years ago. You remember? It's a shame we can't. It would be kind of nice to have that, even if it was any temporary, just as a, I don't know, a blast from the past. But yeah, we would get fucked over on BMCA in a heartbeat, wouldn't we? And thank you for the gifted sub earlier to Chris Outflower. Thank you. Yeah, if anybody can think of it, what's the default Streamlabs follow noise? Is it crap? Is it okay? The one moment where she remembers her debt, that was brutal. Fritz. What's that about Fritz? Is that... Oh, about a PC game, was it, Doc? Well, was Fritz like almost like... I mean, is it... I don't know how it all works these days in the chess world. I mean, do they actually have, like, human versus PC chess tournaments where you have a team of people working on an AI construct versus a single human opponent? Because that would be quite interesting. I should imagine there's a point where in fact, I mean, therein lies a question. Is it possible to beat a computer in a game of chess? I mean, if it can be looking... I mean, obviously, a good chess player will be looking many moves in advance and strategizing accordingly. But a computer, in theory, compared to a human, could be looking at an almost infinite point in the distance of time. Can you even beat a computer? I don't know. You know, obviously the computer itself would have to be... It's still going to have to be programmed by a human, right? But I suppose if it can self-learn, I don't know. Deep Blue versus another computer. And what happened there, Doc? I mean, a computer versus a computer, I suppose it just comes down to the code, really, doesn't it? But is it possible for a human player to beat a computer in 2020 with the, you know, the best chess AI currently on the planet? I don't know. Be nice to know. Long computers couldn't win against the top level human until Deep Blue. He was the first computer to win. Really? Wow. And can does Deep Blue continue to learn? Because I suppose that's the most important thing, that it doesn't remain static in its understanding. It's a shit noise, is it? Yeah, definitely, Fly. Yeah, thanks very much for that. What the hell? Is that a Smatanob being a knob and running around with a box? Yeah, true, Flower. Yeah. Could probably beat it today, actually, with what happened earlier. Yeah. What was that all about with that box flying along like that? Oh, look at those logs stacked up. Actually, I didn't know you could do that. Can you actually... Hang on a minute. Can you actually... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's Deep Blue actually is the physical construct, isn't it? It actually is the... Is it possible to stack things on things? Doesn't look... Because you can't raise things, can you? So I don't think you can. Well, I'm an early blower. We were taken offline multiple times. It looks like it was a Twitch issue rather than an issue my end, because people were seeing some really weird shit going on, mate. Pete Hopkins was kind enough to do a little clip where, like, the stream was all I don't know, like shimmering. Fist noticed it first. Plus, we had 2 disconnects. But when people refresh, because I couldn't see it, you see, but that's because I wasn't watching at the time when it started happening. So we noticed if people refreshed, for most people that fixed the problem, but for Kelgar it continued. So we thought it was a local issue. Oh, we don't need any more logs, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, logs are done. We need the big branches now. For planks, I think it is. Hang on. Oh, no, we do need logs. Oh, shit, I'm thinking we need long branches. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's me being an idiot. For some reason, I thought we needed tree branches to make planks. We don't at all. That's for long sticks, and we don't need long sticks. There are neural nets these days and computers with self-learning AIs. Yeah, I wonder if Deep Blue's doing that in terms of the chess world. Crazy, isn't it, mate? Who knows where technology will lead us? Many amazing things to come, no doubt, but also some scary things. I was watching something about, oh god, what was it called? It was the uranium core from one of the bombs that America chose not to drop when they did their first nuclear strikes against Japan. It's got a really weird name, and there were several people that died. Several scientists that died using it in experiments. They were, one of the guys was, I can't remember exactly what he was using, but some sort of brick. He was trying to get it to reach critical mass without actually having to have a secondary detonation. And they were doing that by causing the particles to bounce back inwards using some sort of shielding. Wow, look at that. What a fucking production site. This is mad. Just look at this. Is that what it's called? The Demon Core? That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, do you know about Mr. Q, mate? Yeah. It's really scary, actually. Hey, all done. We just need 7 repairs. Cheers that. Fucking hell, cheers, guys. Got a whole fucking Brambodian work crew here, look. We may have gone a little bit overboard with the logs, my boys. Here's some food for thought. Google's translation AI created its own language to learn other languages more efficiently. They never taught it. No way. Google's translation AI created its own language to learn other languages. Who's that? Oh, sorry, who's this actually? I've just suddenly realised. Who is this? Oh, thank you. Well, we need that. I don't recognise this person. I like... They've got like one of those... old. Oh no, it's that's a really nice helmet. I really do like that. That's freaking awesome. Oh, Expanse Season 5. Do you know what? I think I've only seen the first 1 or possibly 2 seasons of that, and I really enjoyed it. Well, maybe I should start. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is it done? Oh. Oh, we've finally done it. Thanks for the help there, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Oh wow, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. Let me just pop that on the... Drop that on the floor. Look at that. Isn't that glorious, mate? Let me get a little screenshot of everyone having worked so hard. Try and get it without a blue. That's beautiful, isn't it, eh? Oh, I can't wait to start getting my inventory all sorted. Let's... I've just noticed even the ladders have got like a little stabilising look. Wow, look at that up there. Isn't that beautiful? That's really weird. That feels so much higher than it actually is. That's really crazy, man. Yeah, good point, actually, Missy. That's a really good point. Yeah, they've not gone to waste, have they? I didn't think about that, of course. Am I going to need a lot of branches and sticks? Is there anything that you can actually put up here? I know I can put chairs and things. I wonder if you can put campfires and stuff. I wonder if I could have like a little barbecue, rooftop barbecue area. Yeah, we can definitely put chairs down. Yeah, so they're okay. Tables. We can put tables down. Campfires. What about a bonfire? Does blue mean it's possible? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, wow, I can have a rooftop barbecue. Oh, this game's fucking awesome. Oh, dear me. What was that? You're right, Kyle. You're right, Lupus. Like an Amish and a barn building. Yeah. I tell you what. That's fucking mad, mate. I'm super chuffed. Thank you for that. Thank you for the help, everyone, as well. I appreciate it. I reckon we should make... oh, and a Christmas tree. We need a Christmas tree as well, don't we? Wonder if there's anything I could do to make... Because I think I said, like, maybe using chairs, didn't I? It'd be nice to put, like, a railing up here. But what about benches? I wonder if I could, like, put benches all the way around. So it's like a little... almost like a little railing around it. We just have to find the centre spot, wouldn't we? But yeah, I think we could do something. Because we can't use walls or anything, can we? So, Is there a log shed nearby? Vehicle? I don't think so, Script. No. In fact, no, there isn't, mate. I've never made one. No, I never actually made a log shed. Shall I make one now? Where would a good place be for something like that? Let's have a quick look, guys. So what's that under? The large log shed. What about popping it around here? Because, yeah, that might look nice, actually. Is there any way... So how big is it? Let's... So we probably want it on about... I don't know. About... It's just sort of clipping, isn't it, a little bit? Oh, you bastard. Just there. That's as close as I'm going to get it. Does that look okay there? Does that look straight? Yeah, that looks pretty nice there, actually. In fact, I could probably get... Do I want to try and get 2 in, or should we leave it like it is? I don't know how big they are in terms of... You're not having a shit, are you? God damn it, dude. I thought he was having a shit in me base then for a minute. I was like, you fucking not. You scutter. Let me just see if that fits in nicely. It looks like it's clipping. Is that's not going to work, is it? Let me... Oh, hang on. I am destroying a log shed, right? And not a... Gosh. Do you think one will be enough? What do you think? Not sure. Hello, Big Steve. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid, sir. How's things? This is my house. It is indeed La Par. It is indeed. Anybody know how big these are? And would say maybe I need 2. Or... I think I'm just going to leave it as is. I need some logs and some... what do I need? What do we need? We need planks, don't we? These bundles of planks in here, are they? 100... You reckon about 100 logs? What, really? Oh, wow, that's more than enough then, surely. Yeah. You're right, Carl. Where am I from? I'm from England, sir.
A very
from a city called Birmingham originally, but... Hang on a minute, is that Simpson? It's Simpson! Holy balls! Oh, how you doing, Simpson? Grumbot's back, Simpson! I was really sad yesterday, mate, when we were talking about it, you know. I know they may be bigger, and I know they may be better, and I know for a fact there's definitely cheaper. But you know what? It wouldn't be Grumbot. I don't know if that makes any sense to you, Simpsy, but Grumbot has been with us literally since we started. I think we had a couple of bots for a very short period before, and like I said, it might be a pain in the ass, and it might be the most cumbersome thing, but it's part of who we are. And I'd feel really weird if I didn't have it, mate. So I was so happy when things seemed to start working again. Thanks for the raid, Big Steve. And nice to see you, Simsy. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today, mate. Yeah, you're right, Griffin. AI can already lie, and conscious AI exists, but it's really conscious, or is it just cleverly programmed algorithms? Are humans really conscious, or are we just flesh and bone automatons with predetermined outcomes based on predetermined input? And that is where we say we need some more fucking coffee, mate. What you are, Real Joe? A young Morgan Freeman. I've been called a few things in my time, but never that, mate. You're from Texas. We got loads of Texans in this community here, Kyle. Yeah, it's quite a few of them hail from the lands of Texas, mate. You'll be right at home. Well, we've had some problems today, Simpsy. We had we've had a couple of Twitch disconnects, mate. But we are erring on the side of it being a Twitch issue. Not an us issue, I'm hoping. So why is that not making any noise? Is that can you not hear that making any noise either? Why is it not letting me put the last one in? Oh, nails. I need nails. That's weird. Didn't make any noise, did it? Inventory. Just a glitch. It's not me, is it? I've not lost sound. I can hear everything else, right? No, I couldn't hear it either, Smack. It might just be a sound glitch. I don't think it's... It's like everything now. It's like, is the PC going to explode in a ball of flame? Let's have a look. Why is it difficult over there? Is it, Kyle? Why is there a lot of unemployment in Texas? Or yeah, I don't think we've got anything to worry about, have we? You're right down there, mate. Is that? Do we actually have to unpack those? We do, don't we? One more nail. Hey, look at that. That's gorgeous. Can you actually climb on this? Well, you can. Can you climb on that? I like that. That's pretty good. Let's have a look how big this thing is then. Oh, Jesus, that's big. So hang on a minute. Can you put any... Does that... Oh, right. Okay. So it... right. They've thought of that then. I was going to say, would that not just replace all of our inventory? Yeah. Do they fit perfectly across, do they? Oh, that's nice. Look at this. Look at this little construction, Brodian construction crew. I've never seen anything so fucking organised in this channel in all the years I've gamed. It's unprecedented. Oh, dear. You actually live in Fort Worth near Dallas. You know what? I didn't actually even know Dallas. Is Dallas in Texas? I suppose I should know that, really. It's amazing how naive I am about all things American, really. Alright, so now I need to have a think about where we're putting everything, don't I? So downstairs is going to be like my own personal area, I suppose, isn't it? A little bit of... What's that on the floor? That's weird. And upstairs will be my primary storage. You know what I might do? I might go over to Mrs. Guys. I think you have absolutely outclassed yourselves there with all that help. So thank you very much. I might just go and pay Missy a visit if she's over there to see what she's done. I'd like to see what things look like and a sense of scale on some of this stuff. So I think that's a good idea before I start whacking everything down, because Missy looks like she's got some really cool decorative ideas over at her place. We may as well see. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought you dropped a turd. I actually thought that was a giant shit then, mate. No, you keep it, mate. You keep that. I'm not sure if you're saying I can have that. Honestly, mate, you keep it. I'll find one. No, I can't take that off you. It looks too cool, mate. I'll look forward to finding one. Like I said, sometimes it's exciting And thanks, guys. Seriously, thank you very much. It's been awesome having a helping hand there, mate. Yeah, don't worry, Mr. Oski. No, it's the thank you, dude. It looks really, really cool. Now I know there is stuff out there. I look forward to finding one, mate. Thank you. Persuade and Chicks both live near Fort Worth, and we visited Fort Worth when I met them. So what is Fort Worth? What is it? Is it like a military camp or? I honestly I don't even know how many states there are in America, mate, and I must have been told 1,000 times over. You're trying to clear the gas station right now, but on my way back after that. I can't think which gas station you might be at, Missy. I'll take it. I'll tell you what, I might actually go and thanks, guys. Thank you. You're all stars. This game's so cool. It really is. Just so cool. Like every minute of it just makes me happy. Oh, it's actually a city. Oh, Fort Worth is actually a. Oh, when you said Fort, I was thinking I don't know, like Fort Knox or something like that. You know. Like I said, oh my god, is that all? Oh my lord, that is a. Oh, these don't fit in. Go and grab that as well. You're the one north of me. Oh, I could come up there actually, Missy. Are you already cleared, or I could come up and I can't imagine you need any help clearing it. Yeah, America is. Texas is mega huge as well, isn't it? Isn't Texas like easily the biggest state in terms of surface area, if you like? Is it not monstrously huge? I'm sure I remember Hicks or someone linking something in chat that compared Texas to some other countries, and it was like, fucking hell. You were not kidding. Oh, so that's full for some reason. Alaska is 2 point. Yeah, Alaska's huge, isn't it? I couldn't believe how big Alaska was. Yeah. Alaska's like proper freaky big, isn't it? I suppose I always think of Alaska as not. I mean, again, you'll have to. If this sounds silly, it's not me trying to be funny. I always think of Alaska as kind of just being relatively, shall I say, relatively, comparatively unpopulated. Whereas Texas is just, I should imagine, like, I dread to think how many people live there. But I just, you know, in terms of all the states, it just. Texas just seems to be the one that pops out to me as like big. Grub, do you want to trade? I can give you some specific weapons you've been looking for, but I need screwdrivers or pistol ammo. I'm all right for weapons, man. I've decided not to take any weapons. But you can definitely have screwdrivers. I haven't got any ammo, dude. I'm completely out of ammo. I can give you a few screwdrivers if you want them. You wouldn't happen to have a UMP magazine, would you? But then again, if I do that, I've got a very bushy. Have I really? How do you look at yourself? Can you do that and then do that? Let me take my how. What else have I got on my night vision goggle? Oh my god, he does look very shaggy, doesn't he? Oh, and a face mask as well. Pop that over there. My respirator. We're not social distancing now. Back up 2 meters, dude. 2 meters, bro. He looks badass. He looks quite cool. I quite like him, actually. A very distinguished character. You got 2 UMP. I don't know whether to say yes or not, mate. And the problem is, if I say yay, then it takes away from me looking for him, doesn't it? I know Knife offered me one as well. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because otherwise, it takes away the excitement. I've not taken anything else, so... Thanks, guys. Yeah, scrap that. Scrap it. Yeah, don't worry. I'll fight off. We've got some people on this server that really know their shit, so if I start saying yes to stuff, I'll probably end up not really having to find much myself, so... we'll keep the eureka moments. Now, what was I going to say? Screwdrivers for Smetana. Let's go and see if we can... Let's see. I think I've got a fair few screwdrivers. I don't... There is a difference between good ones and bad ones, though, isn't there? Let me go and see. Oh, no, they'll be downstairs in my lock-picking box, won't they? Let me have a look, dude. Screwdrivers. Oh, no, they're not in there, actually. I think they might be in tools. Which is that one, isn't it? Alright, let me see. Screwdrivers, here we go, mate. I've got, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 here, Smetana, if that helps. Oh, there was something on the floor. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Sorry, knife. Let me, get back. How are you doing, knife? How's things? Oh, sorry, I didn't get a chance to jump on Discord, actually, mate. I know you sent me something through, I think you said on stream yesterday, didn't you? Thank you. I'll work on that, hopefully this evening. Thanks for that, knife. I'm going to put them on my OneDrive cloud storage as well, nice. So I can always got access to them. Take care, Kyle. Nice to meet you, bro. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Have a nice weekend if we don't catch a coin. 4:48 in the morning. Hey, oh, it's bloody Santa Claus, mate. Oh, my God. Santa. Oh, my God. That's amazing. I've got to get a screeny, mate. Can you, Oh, that's fucking the bollocks, mate. Look, it's Santa with his, There we go. Santa with his bloody, slightly... slightly abnormal sledge. Also known as Bessie the Tractor. That's really cool, that is, man. That's it. Christmas Day. We've all got to dress up as, Father Christmas and elves and set some fireworks off. Oh, that's cool. Let me just catch up with chat because I'm missing. You're right, Mr. Fiedel. How you doing, Dino? How's things? Can you shave your beard but not cut your hair? Oh, I don't know, actually, Jaboshua. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, you can cut either independently, Jaboshua. Nice, cool. So I can have a bald head and a big shaggy. How does it cut? Does it just like, does it shave it off completely, or can you ask it just to trim it? No way, you're off work until the 5th of January now. Nice one, bro. Oh, I bet you're looking forward to chilling, ain't you, mate? That's the one. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Tractor Dino. I'm not sitting on this one's lap. I don't even know who it is. It trims 10% always. You can, oh, right. So it just so you can actually like have a little trim here and there. Oh, what was that? Sorry, I just missed something. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I can't take the bow, mate. No. Thank you ever so much, dude. No. Honestly, keep it, mate. Or give it to someone else, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding one of them, man. But thank you. I really do appreciate it, bro. It's much love to you. It's like I said. If I take things like that, then it kind of takes away that moment when or if I've still not found one in like 60 days, you know what I mean? I might rethink it. It'll be like the great caliper hunt of Alpha 14, but right. So I'm assuming that is you, Smirnoff. So let me drop these screwdrivers. Is there a box I can use? I don't want to drop them on the floor. Right. Oh, that won't work, will it? But it is quicker to do that and then just drag them, really, isn't it? Drag them. Oh, yeah, you can drag them to that, can't you? What's that? Oh. Yeah, there's 5 in there, Smirnoff. Cheers, bro. Thank you. Right. Let's get some more food down us. And I was going to head over to Mrs., wasn't I? Just going to have a little look at... I don't know if she's on her way back or not. Sent us something on Discord. Oh, right, okay, cheers, Don. Yeah, sorry, mate. We managed to get the bot back up and running yesterday, mate. So I was up till the early morning hours just trying to reconfigure everything, mate. I'm a bit behind on all things correspondence at the moment, Dino. So my sincerest of apologies, mate. I'd like to think things will settle down over the weekend, but I'm just not even going to say it, mate. God knows what the future holds. You're right, yeehaw! You get, what's that? What's that, yeehaw? Okay, let me have a look at... We're going to Mrs. Why am I so low on fuel? I swear I topped up on fuel yesterday. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go to the petrol station because I think Mrs. actually cleared it. So let's go and top up on fuel. I could drink my coffee. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I need to go. I tell you what, I need to eat and get hydrated. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my stamina's really struggling, isn't it? Ah, cheers. Thanks for understanding, Dino. It's normally I'm a bit better than this. It's just, oh, dear me. It's been rough, bro. It's technical issues are never good with everything else going on at the minute. Yeah, 0.5 coming soon. Yeah, so lots and lots of changes, monster. So little things like a giant expansion of the map. Like, so we're getting, I don't know if it's coming down this side or along this side. I can't remember, but we're going to get another 4 tiles, I think, down here on the east. Is that right? And then we're going to get a load of islands. So you're going to get another 9 tiles, as I call them. That's due out soon. And that's going to add things like islands and, or what is it? Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here, aren't I? Why is that doing that? How do I get rid of that inventory on the screen? Oh, I know what's happened. Me being an idiot. Yes, it's going to add things like boats, bridges. There's a whole slew of new POIs that are being introduced. I've heard there could be fishing, that there might be some electricity possibly. Metal detectors for the PvP boys and girls. Again, I don't know how much of this is 0.5 or how much of it is just stuff coming at some point. But yeah, it's going to be a big update, man. It's going to be a really big update. Oh, you've not cleared it, Missy. Well, I'm heading down. I've got to go there anyway. It's, oh, hang on. Let's have a look then. So it's from, let's have a quick look. It's from A4 to A1, so along the bottom. D1 to A1. Yeah, so that's what I said, yeah. So we're going to get like a bunch of islands down south. Some more content over on the east. I did see it. So actually, Fist, you, I can't remember the guy's name. One of the creative directors, is it? Talizov? Can't remember the guy's name. The Twitter account. I did scroll down there. Did you see the fish, dude? The fish look amazing, bro. You're going to be the base master pro of SCUM. It'd be interesting to see what they've done. I wonder if it's a fishing mini game or if it's just, you know, you stand there and sometimes get a fish, or I wonder if it's like going to be super skillful or. So the map expansion and the fishing is 0.5. Brilliant. Yeah. Extra 5 sections in the south and 5 running east going north. That's it. Tommy Slav. That's it. Tommy Slav. Tommy Slav. Right, that all looks pretty empty now. I don't have a huge amount of arrows, do I? Shall I, before we go... Oh, you know what? I never noticed that building down there. I'm going to go and check that out as well. All right, Anson, how you doing, mate? Crafting. Let's scroll back up there. So, Simpsy, are you, how are you today then, mate? Sorry. How you feeling? I had a bit of a chat about that town hall thing earlier, Simpsy. It was really hard to listen to them, mate. It's not exactly the most informative And certainly not the most transparent of chinwags I've ever seen. It did feel, like I was saying to Fist earlier, it almost felt like I was watching a few people sitting there with an entire legal team poised to shut them down. But yeah, it's I'll give it another go later. I'm just gonna have a turd out here. Put our old arse to a bush. All right, hang on, don't try and poop sideways, mate. It'll run down your leg, you knobber. What's the matter with him? What are you doing, bro? Stand up straight. God, I nearly had a poop leg. Oh my God, change the camera, dude. Oh my Lord. We nearly went to places no man should ever go, look. At least not on stream, anyway. You're getting a lot of trouble for sphincter diving on the old stream, I think. I just discovered that you can adjust draw strength on the compound. No way, can you? I can't wait. Really? As I'm having a poo? Gosh darn it, these boys are very naughty, aren't they? Come on. Not when I'm having a poop. Naughty. Very naughty. A little bit better every day. And let's be honest, that's excellent, right? You still haven't listened or watched, but that doesn't surprise me based on the non-answer babble they usually give with these things. They tweeted a link to guidelines about the harassment stuff, so I'll put... Oh yeah, nice one, thank you. That would be really nice to read, yeah. So Missy is over there, look. You know what, have I crafted arrows and not put them in my backpack? I think I have, you know. I don't think I picked them up, did I? Oh, you bloody idiot. Let me chop that into small sticks and then we'll go back over. We'll just locate the poop. You can. If you have a toolbox, you can adjust the draw weights. You can actually pull it. That sounds freaking awesome, man. I've really enjoyed the bows in this dino. For anyone that watches this channel, you know, even for a brief amount each week, you'll know I've always had a passion for things archery related, mate. And when a game gets a bow and arrow right, I'm a happy camper. And I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's meant that I've hardly even worried about getting ammo or live, you know, for whatever they call proper guns. As an Englishman, I've got no idea about all this sort of stuff, mate. I stick to me simple things like a shield, a sword, and a bow. Right, I can see Missy. Missy's down there, look. She's having a creep around, so there must still be something in there. Can't see anything. Behind me. I can't hear a boom boomer. I think it's clear, Missy. I think. Really? What have they despawned or something? Or yeah, look. I'll just check inside. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, you've obviously there's a load of arrows down here. That's quite cool. You see the remnants of the battle Missy must have just had. Now there is, I think there's a water tap outside, but we'll see if there's any drinks. Well, actually, I won't let that because Missy's cleared it, so we'll let her grab all that. Is there not a water? Oh, maybe there isn't. I thought there was a water tap around here. My dude is very hungry again. He's not doing too well on that front. Let's go and get the quad bike down. Let's get topped up with fuel, and we'll head back, get some food, and then head over to Missy's just to have a look at the decorative stuff she's done. I'm not even sure it's possible to take what... Can you hear that? Oh shit, that's a fucking wolf. Oh god, I don't think I reloaded my bloody pistol, did I? I've only got 5 rounds. That will actually be enough to kill it. Moderate bleeding. Actually, it's not. It wasn't as good a shot as I thought. Whereabouts did it go? Love the tracking. Bloody brilliant, man. Oh, it's only wounded now. Oh no, there it is. I love that. I think that's freaking awesome. It's so cool. One of the most frustrating things in so many video games is the hunting implementation. You know, like you just have no way to track it. You know. Love it. Absolutely love that. Really makes the game things like that. It really does. Right, let's have a tinkle. Love it, absolutely love it. Yeah, I shot one yesterday, single shot, headshot, and he went down and exploded. It's like as soon as they die, it's like it's, I don't know, maybe connected to heartbeat and things. See, I don't think it's possible to kill one of the demo puppets without actually having it detonate. Which I can see Dino's just explain, actually. It always explodes upon death. Yeah. Which is why it's probably... If one's really close on your tracks, it might be an idea not to actually do the kill shot, right? Yeah, so the tracking... I was told... again, I wouldn't necessarily take my word on this. From what I understand... I'm not going to take all that. You only gain in the tracking skill. Is there even a tracking skill, or is it a survival skill or something? If you actually click F. So although you can go into vision mode and see the, I suppose, the tracking elements, you only gain in skill if you actually go up to it and click F on examine. I believe that's what I was told anyway. Everybody needs a thin tree for his mini P. You leave my mini P out of it, mate. You have to find redwoods. Yeah. Now we all know who's really got the micro penis. Connected to awareness or survival, is it, Gaia? It's a really nice little touch, that is. Well, I say a little touch. I think it's brilliant. I mean... I know Elagon's a big fan of the... What's it called? The Hunter? Which is a game I've got every intention of playing that a little bit next year. And I think that's got some interesting tracking mechanics. Grum Mini P. What the fuck is that? It's another car. Oh, from Grumbodia's come here to fill up with petrol today, look. Oh, check Missy out. She's so damn cool. Just look at her just chilling on her roof there, look. Give her a little wave over. Really? Really? You be careful. How come I can't use that? Oh, what? I can't fill. Oh, do I actually? Oh, sorry. It's that one I need to fill, isn't it? Is that what it is? Lower torso acorns. Who's this here then? Is this, look at the detail in the characters. Clothing. so good. It's just such a good game. Right, okay. I am going to go home, because that's the way we're going anyway, I do believe. No, actually, we're close. No, we'll carry on down to Mrs. actually. So if we carry on dead ahead, which is south, and take a right through that city, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. See, Mrs. filling up her jerry can as well, look. The garage of buy one, get one free on sausage rolls. Grumbodians can't resist a sausage roll. Did you know what I had for the very first time? On Tuesday. Because I was out and about in the daytime. Because obviously I had to go and do a load of things that the girlfriend couldn't do. I had my very first Greg's vegan sausage roll. And I know a lot of people don't like it when we talk about veganism, alright? But if you like sausage rolls, yeah? And if you like Greg's sausage rolls, next time you're in there, just have one. Just try a vegan sausage roll. Honestly, it is. I can now understand why they kind of went a little bit viral. It's not all fake hoo-ha. They are absolutely freaking delicious. There's a real lovely flavour to them. Texture, flavour. It just spot the fudge on, mate, honestly. And mine wasn't the best one, because mine was actually quite cold. And unfortunately, a couple of things had happened when I couldn't eat it straight away. So it had actually cooled. So it wasn't ideal sausage roll temperature, and it was still gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. I will definitely treat myself to another one next time. Just out of coffee, you know. And a sausage roll. It's quite a little treat for me, actually, that was. Felt like a normal human for a few minutes. oh, hang on, that's that. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I need to get this. That's Grandad, and that is unusual. I kind of panicked a bit then. So, oh no. Yeah, I didn't forget Fist. I was a bit panicked there, mate. I was a bit panicked to say the least. That's kind of quite unusual. Woo! Okay, all is okay. All is okay. Hey, right, Kickma, how you doing? What do they make it from? I've got no idea, seriously, I've got no idea. I didn't even look or ask, to be honest. But I was very pleasantly surprised. I really did think it, you know, it's going to be one of those silly things where, you know, it's kind of like nowhere near what people have claimed it to be, but... oh, it was hot when I got it, Mr. Feudal. I know, to be fair, it was actually baking hot when I got it. Well, I seem to remember it was pretty bloody hot anyway. I just, unfortunately, I couldn't gobble it down. Right, let's... Oh, Missy took... Ah, right, that's why it all looks different, because Missy cut across there, didn't she? So this is... Oh, wow, that is a lot of wood storage out there, isn't it? I'll pull it out of the way there. How you doing, everybody? It's lovely to see you all. It's a busy little server today, isn't it? Right, now, what have we got? So we've got, I don't know if you can make those. This is the well. What's that noise? Oh, have we got a sound glitch? There's a way to fix that, isn't there? I think we have to go back to the main menu. Is that right? I'm just going to log out quickly. Well, I'll say quickly. 60 seconds worth of lockout. Yeah. Magic of mushrooms. They are really nice, though. I did cost that, yeah. I did. Some poor animal died for that vegan sausage roll. Knobbers. You're right, Jabashua. I fixed that issue by considering everyone in the cars and moving the car forward slightly. I don't think everyone's here, are they? Or are they? So it's actually right then, so it is like a type of fungus, is it? I don't know what it was. It was quite a festive flavour, actually. I almost had like I don't think this is what it actually tasted of, but it had something that sort of reminded me of like stuffing. You know, like sort of stuffing you'd have like with your turkey at Christmas. They're very subtle sort of mix of flavours, but very, very tasty. And a lovely texture as well. Which I think was the thing I was more worried about. You're not a fan of mushrooms, are you, Simpson? Oh my god, that just flashed me bum then. Right, okay, so let us have a look at what we're doing here then. So let's go and have a look in the big one. So these are the storage shelves, aren't they? Which actually don't... They're not as efficient as these. I think they're the same size. But do you want to check this out, look? We've got nom-noms, fancy noms, sippy ones, sippy sips. This and that. This is the greatest storage system you'll ever see in any video game, right? We've got stickies, vroom vrooms, this and that's, boomsticks, pixie poos, chop chops. It's soy. Skinsies and inside stuff. We got bindies, fluff, bric-a-brac, and rubber-brac. It's like no one will ever be able to beat this. Like, this is like literally the pinnacle of inventory management in a video game. Absolute fucking class, Missy, honestly. Oh, dearie me. So, Missy's kind of gone for dual wardrobes against each piece, which I kind of like. I really like that. So, and I like this. This was clever. That's really not. That's just, see, I told you it was worth coming over. I think I'm just going to replicate this because I think it's fucking brilliant. I think it really is. I just can't see anything I'd want to change, to be honest. Use each panel as a dual wardrobe centered. A rack of storage shelves in the middle. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. And then I can maybe put my lights like here and here. I think I'll go for. Yeah, I think was it James? Apparently these burn for ages, don't they? Compared to the normal torch. do you subscribe to the same nomenclature for your inventory management, do you, Danger Doit? It's fucking genius is what it is, right? They last the whole night. Oh, that is good. That is really good. And there's I mean, that fits in gorgeously there. That's a no-brainer. I really like the boxes and things here. Apparently these don't work great, yeah? These grills, I think Doc was saying he always seemed to burn his food whenever he did it. Is that because Doc's a bad cook? Or is that a bed you've actually made? It must be, right? Oh, look at that with a TV at the end of the bed, look. That's really cool. I've never actually, I don't think I actually zoomed in on that last time. Yeah, this is really nice, Missy. This helps me at least get a sense of scale of everything. But yeah, that's really cool. Thank you very much for that, mate. I'm not going to reinvent the wheel here. Yeah, looks good. Let's go and see what you've done with the small ones. So yeah, so it's a crafted bed, is it? These are really nice, actually. Really nice. Sorry, what was that, Missy? Those are storage for wood and meat. What's that? Jesus Christ, I didn't... So hang on, they're small cabins. The median cabin shades, is it? Let's go and see what... Oh, there's another pet crow here, look. Oh, guys. Oh, God, I thought I killed it again. Yeah, look, there's a new pet crow. Did I kill it? Oh, wow, check that out. Oh, no, that is some fancy placement, ladies. Is that 3? Oh, my God, that is pixel perfect, that is. Nice. The small cabins are for storage for wood and meat. What, really? You must have so much stuff. I like that. That table's really nice. I won't go in Shades' bedroom. That's private. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. So it does work. You just got to be mindful of the heat. Mine never gets hot enough. Make the fire and let it burn out and then fuel it. So it's, are you, we subscribed to the practice of 1 small log for cooking, didn't we, Fist? So I think I'm going to set one up and see if I can master it. I think, you know, maybe just a stick. You know, a long stick might be enough to just slowly cook a wolf steak or skewer, yeah? Actually, thinking about it, you wouldn't be able to make a skewer, would you? You'd have to cook individual pieces of meat, wouldn't you? Zombie said the same thing. Look, to cook food on a grill, only put on 1 log. Got you. Got you. Yeah, too much fuel. The shelves are double-sided models grown with 2 different looks. What, these shelves? Oh, right. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't notice that. Let's go and have another look. Is that... So, we'd be able to see both, possibly? Oh, no. So we've kind of got what looks like... Yeah, they're all going to be rotated the same way, aren't they? So you're saying the back of this actually has a completely different look then, Fist? I think these are all rotated the same way then, presumably, right? Well, I like that way anyway, so I mean, that's kind of perfect. You know what? I won't remember any of this when we get back. Missy, thank you very, very much. An absolute pleasure. I wish you all the best. We shall, I'm sure, meet again at some point. You were alright to go in the bedroom, I was sure. It's just that we're going to have a little, I don't want to go in there if it's under construction. Have you just started it, have you? You've got, like, little bluebells in your bedroom. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Is that the same thing that Missy had at the end of her? Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. That fits in perfectly. Damn. How did you pull that off, Shades? That is, like, perfect with the door as well, isn't it? Oh, my lord. I like that. I think, I wonder if you can get that in there. I bet you can't. I bet you tried it, didn't you? So that's why you put the footlocker in there. Oh, that's a tricky one, actually. I'll have to have a play with that myself then. That's cool. Nice. Is it you that got them in there, Missy? I bet that's nowhere near as easy as it looks, right? Alright, we're out of here. We're out. Take care, Missy. Take care. Whee! You like Missy? We can have a look at the military camp while we're over here. The small military camp. Build bunk beds. Ooh, I didn't know there were bunk beds. Wonder if I could fit in a small log cabin for guests. Just gonna get some more arrows chopped up. I don't actually see any puppets down there, which is kind of unusual. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Fist, is start building, then suddenly think, oh shit, if only I'd done that, and that. That's why I thought I'd come and have a little look at Missy. I know she's put quite a lot of thought into all that, so. I like the upstairs. The upstairs look really nice with the storage shelves as the central sort of bank of storage. Right, and then we just need to remember to actually pick them all up, don't we? Okay, right, let's go and have a little scout down here. Definitely got puppets. That one's on the outside. Looks like we've got 2, doesn't it? There shouldn't be a huge problem. They can jump over the barbed wire. I seem to remember being a bit surprised at that. So we're going through the main entrance. How you doing, Uncle Oz? How's things, sir? How are you, mate? Looks quite quiet, isn't it? That was damn close, man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You see a backpack there, look. You know what I haven't got, don't you? I did bring my machete. Oops. Yeah, the axe is okay as a melee weapon, isn't it? I'm sure I've used that in a panic before. Where's that other puppet gone? Nice. I think that's it, to be honest. Good clearance. Nice and simple. Very stealthy McStealthy as well. Yeah, that's what I'm super chuffed about, Missy. I was actually concerned that I wasn't going to have adequate storage for all the different things I've discovered in the game. What was that? But yeah, it looks like it's not going to be an issue. That's why I like the double system that you've got upstairs, because it means I can sort of build in future-proof and redundancy for, I guess, what will ultimately become kind of that snowball scavenge effect. I'm just trying to think, of a way to order it all, really. Looks like you've got a good system, but not sure how to do mine. Oh, it is TC. Is top class? Is it top class? Is that that's a YouTuber, isn't it? You found something special for your UMP Grum thanks to your screwdriver. So did you really? So our gift is gifted. I like the idea. Like TC. Is that bigger than the one we've got? I'm going to assume it isn't. No. But Do I need that? I don't really, do I? Sad Eva, thank you very, very, very much for the 37. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. How are you, Sad Eva? That's a glorious amount of support, that is. And thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us as well. And Philippe, Kickmat, Yeehaw, Real Joe Slice, Lapa Cano Rapica. Big Steve. Thank you for the follows and the raid. Oh, Top Cat. Oh, Top Cat. Top Cat. What is this? So Top Cat's a Twitch streamer, is he? Or she? Oh, is that just a hunting girl? It's another Hunter 85. And an M1911. Wow, Jesus, that's some pretty good. Well, I know you all say this this rifle's useless, but oh my god, what the hell, dude? Bloody hell! How big is that? Flipping out! That was a lot of weapons, wasn't it? Jesus! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Sonny. But what's up, mate? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, you've not got anything terrible, have you, Sonny? Either. There's always a moment when I start searching a body that's like, I don't know whether it's a scratchy sound or something, but it always sounds like it makes me think there's something in the vicinity, like a small animal or possibly even another puppet somewhere. Oh. Oh, I got the M19 and the M1911 magazine all in the same military camp. The only way that could have gone any better if it had been a UMP magazine, really, to be honest. I can use the MP5 silencer on the UMP, right? Is that right? I'm not going to bother hitting the... My God, man. I've never found so many guns. Like, I think that's probably like as many guns as I found in the entire playthrough, all sitting here in one little lootable area. Jesus. The deers. Someone else mentioned the deers. Yeah, see, I want to see what this Hunter rifle's like. I want to have it loaded. And I want to get a half-decent scope on it. And I want to see if you can kill a puppet with a headshot. Because the way you're making it sound, like I'd have to put like 100 rounds into a puppet to kill it with this thing. I didn't pick it up, you know, Mario. I actually didn't get that. I saw some of you talking about it on Discord yesterday, but oh no, this is gonna. Ah, right. I need to be careful here, don't I? Because otherwise, I see. I'm learning. I am learning. So if I put that up there, he won't drop the axe, will he? There's actually a gun range. Is that the one near the airport, dude? When I first went to the airfield, I saw like a load of large, I don't know, sandbags that look like range markers knife. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Sadiva. Bit of a stomach flu. Oh, mate. Well, I wish you a very speedy recovery. Yeah, underneath, yeah, I thought that might be where knife meant. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. I mean, as soon as I've got inventory management sorted, and I feel like I have a little place to start understanding a little bit more about... I mean, this game might actually teach me about guns at this rate. I'm already not calling the little mini shooty fast pew pew gun a little mini shooty pew pew fast little minigun thing. I'm calling it a UMP, which I now know is an SMG, which is a small machine gun, apparently. So, you know, shit is being learnt, bro. You've used that rifle a little. It does seem to take a few rounds to kill a puppet, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, we'll give it a go. Give it a go. Maybe this is more used for shooting small game. Like, maybe that's exactly what it... I mean, it's called the Hunter, right? The Hunter 85. Maybe it's really for shooting rabbits and crows and things, in which case that'd be cool. Because I'd love to come out, you know, strip everything down and actually come out to hunt crows. I'd love to do that. Is there better things to go and kill and hunt? Yeah, of course there is, but let's actually go crow hunting. Or rabbit hunting. I want to play about with it. I found an AK magazine the other day, didn't I? Was that yesterday? I'm going to go get a little bit of storage done. Because we do need to crack on with that. It's important. I don't think oh, I'll tell you what we will do. We need to eat, don't we? We are like upper rank Marvin. And rather thirsty as well. Right, let's have a look. How dehydrated are we? Minus 107%. Gee. Did you set up the audio filter switch script? I haven't, no. I'm still not totally happy with my sound, mate. So I've still got little things to figure out before I go back and implement that. Do you mean like the thing for draining out the tractor or the vehicles? It's the little things like still having all my audio mixer sources in alphabetical order, Fist. So I still need to find a solution to that. I think maybe just renaming them might be what I need to do. Like I said, it seems to be A for AverMedia, D for desktop, and M for mic is the sequence. But that sequence doesn't gel with how I like it, you see. I've always liked sort of microphone at the top, I think, or at the bottom, whichever way it is. I can't remember how I used to have it, actually. But anyway, I'm not happy with it. It feels alien to me at the moment. Do you guys know if there will be a wipe with 0.5? I don't, actually. It's a good question. Is that something that's been discussed by anybody? Shall I go for the full whammy? I think we'll leave that there. You might suddenly need a tinkle. Does anyone know where to go to find a lot of coffee cups or soda cans? I have found all my coffee cups in the petrol station. I found a lot of coffee cups in the petrol station. In fact, I've been throwing them away, Missy. Is there a reason to have coffee cups? What are they for? Do I actually have any food? I think I must have some bread left, right? Don't think I've got any skewers. We'll take... Let's eat all of that, and then we'll go into panic when that gets too big. It's been spoken of that a wipe isn't anticipated for anything other than possibly for the improved item stacking, as that will affect items in storage. But isn't that something you can resolve anyway by emptying the storage container and then putting it back in? Will it work retrospectively, Fist, or... Oh, shit, cancel. That was close. 68% stomach volume. Did he eat all of that? That sounds like that could be a boar, actually. Possibly a deer. 90% stomach volume. 99% stomach volume. That should do us right. You're right. You're right, Danger Rose. May I ask why you went from 1536 to 8? Just depends on the game, Rosa. How you doing, Danger Rose? Yeah, I saw you joined the Discord earlier. Yeah, so it just depends on the game. 864 is perfectly doable with a good bit rate in some games. This game's got it's a huge amount of detail and a lot of rapid moving vegetation, especially when you're on the vehicles. So 864 is still too high a resolution to get a really clean image with all this vegetation. when I'm panning the camera around, you know, until Twitch ups those bit rates for us to take. Oh my fucking god! What a knob. I thought that thing was about to have me then. I've got a solemn sort of oath to myself that boars will never knock me over again in this game. That's all that happened for the first few days I played this. Boars constantly harassing me. Yeah, I could see you, little knobber. Is he going to try and get around? Where is he? Where is he? Where's he bloody gone? There he is. There he is. Yeah, that you little mongrel. Oh, I felt very happy about that. He nearly had me. I don't like boars. Boars are knobs. Right, well, I don't actually need him though, do I? Which is that's kind of why I want to get my storage all done, so I don't feel like I'm murdering animals. But he encroached on my look at that bloody crow out there as well now, look. Things. What am I even doing? We came out to go, didn't we? Let's go and pop, we'll pop another backpack on. And then we'll go and do some building, I think. Right, so we are going to want to store. So, sorry, Rose. Yeah, it just depends on the game, mate. To be honest, most CPUs can encode. Depends on what your CPU is as well, mate. I mean, you have to bear in mind there is very little reason to go from medium to slow on OBS's presets, Rose. It's the CPU impact from medium to slow is it's insane. It's a huge additional load for CPU x264 encoding for something there are so many other things that are going to have to be taken into account before you can honestly, even in a static side-by-side comparison, see a real visual difference. So medium's always a really nice level to get to. And most good, especially AMD chipsets, will achieve that. But 864 is probably the sweet spot for most folks. So 1080 really is. It's for very specific games or for streamers that are, you know, a whole new level of grace being granted to them via Twitch, really. It's, I mean, I still use 2 separate PCs, and the amount of there's very few games where 1080 actually looks better, really, than, you know, 864 or 720 when it's in motion. See, the problem is people tend to look at static screenshots. So, of course, this is going to look a lot better at 1080 here. There's nothing moving. Frame to frame, there's very little variation. Probably just a mouse cursor moving around. But you suddenly start moving around like this in a high-speed action-packed game, lots of vegetation, special effects. It starts falling apart. The artifacting starts getting crazy, you know. Sorry, Monster Divan. I panicked, seriously. But you probably saw there was a moment of screaming before the character moved. I just didn't know what to do. Yeah. What have you got then, Rose? What have you done a bit of a PC upgrade, have you, mate? Let me see what we're doing. So if we, hopefully that's empty. I really hope so. Yeah. But I will take the axe, I think. And then that can go on there, and that can get equipped. We are good to go and start sorting out my... Yeah, I need to get rid of that, actually, don't I? That's a good point. Yeah, this is I just found this hunter. You're right, Rev. Big yikes. I don't think I've been so disappointed since Rome 2 So why? What's happened, dude? Is this a reference to City Skylines or something else? I'm not sure what you're playing at the minute, bro. That's a pretty big gun, isn't it? Let's throw that in there. Sorry, Caskell. We can barely get 720 with Twitch bit rates. Well, again, depending. I mean, 1080-30 is really nice. I mean, 1080-30 is beautiful. Really nice. 720-60 or 864-60, depending on what you've got access to. I've seen some of the big streamers pushing that 10k bitrate at times. They don't always do it, so I don't know whether like sometimes they're doing a bit of work with Twitch behind the scenes. Oh, you're talking about Cyberpunk? Oh, dude, I feel for you, Rev, because I'm still looking forward to it. I know a lot of people are not happy, but I suppose it just depends on what. It sounds like so many people are having a different experience with it, Rev, aren't they? You know, aside from the game itself as a story or narrative piece of art, one of the big issues seems to be some people just can barely even run it, or they're having so many bugs that the whole experience has been somewhat tainted. Whereas others, you know, there's a couple of guys in chat earlier saying, you know what, you know, they've got really good beefy rigs and they actually haven't had that many issues. But the fact that Sony pulled it from the store, that is shocking, Rev. Like, proper shocking. How is the new trying to get some coffee down here. How is the new monitor then, Caskell? This is your new Asus Asus TUF 4K Mega one. You watched the Grand Tour episode last night in 4K. Rather impressed. I bet it's like a whole new era for you in it, mate. Oh, you went for a Ryzen 9 3900X. Nice, Danger. Nice, Rose. You might, I mean, you'll certainly be able to encode at medium for most games with that. Like I said, I wouldn't even bother going to slow, to be honest. I mean, you could always try it to see how it fares. I think just the extra heat generation just makes it not worth it in a gaming sort of environment, to be honest. But your mileage may vary. I don't know. I mean, it depends on what games you're playing, Rose. That's the most important thing. Medium on 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is a really tricky one. 7 Days is a really, really tricky game, mate. Because I just don't know how well it runs. Is it a stream rig or is it a stream gaming combined rig, Rose? I mean, there is no reason why you shouldn't be able to encode at medium, but I have so many tweaks to 7 Days to get it to run better that if it was a single rig, it's a combined rig, then I'd have enough overhead to push it. It just depends on how the game's playing for you, really, because I've never played 7 Days on an AMD chipset, so I don't know just how much room you've got to play with. To be honest, Rose, anything beyond sort of a fast preset, it is hugely diminishing returns. I mean, vastly diminishing returns. In fact, the developers have even said themselves, haven't they, on OBS, that sometimes they almost regret putting the other options in. Because 9 times out of 10, it's someone thinking, oh, you know, the difference between those presets is like night and day in terms of CPU overhead. It's barely negligible, or almost negligible in terms of visual quality once you hit that sort of fast preset. It's performance just drops off a cliff, mate. But yeah, you'd be fine. I mean, 720 7 Days is really good. It's quite see, I use a lot of luma sharpening to clean up the textures, and a few other tricks just to make the textures actually not look blurry and washed out. So for me, I have to be a little bit careful. But with a really soft image, you probably could get away with a higher resolution, because what you're doing is essentially you're almost creating like your own motion blur. It's kind of weird how that works when it's encoded and you get the reduced artifacting, because you've got a much smoother and in 7 Days quite an opaque image to boot. So 7 days is the worst one because you've got so many things that you can change on that game. I mean, if you're not running reshade, that's the first thing I'll be doing. Get that horrible image quality sorted out. You know, drop anti-aliasing and use another in game and use another anti-aliasing solution, or play at a much higher resolution and don't worry so much about anti-aliasing. It's a nightmare game to get looking good. Your sorting system is very much how I remember things. I remember the feeling it gave me or what it does, not names and specifics. It's why it can be hard for me to explain what I'm doing, because in my head it's like you take the fixie poo and poke the room. I give the room some sipsy dips. Oh, dear me. I love it. I know, it always makes me chuckle when I see that. Yeah, it's more of an instinctual thing, Missy, yeah? 4K with HDR is really good so far. Sadly, too tired to play much last night. No, that's fine, Rose. Yeah, if you want any help, I know you're on Discord. My strongest recommendation to get a better looking 7 day stream is not to worry about the encoding. It's to actually get your image quality better, because it is atrocious by default. I see a lot of streamers throwing a lot of hardware at 7 days because a lot of people do like to stream that game for a whole bunch of reasons, and not just because they enjoy it. And the actual game is fucking trash. And look, I love the game, but sorry, I shouldn't say the game is the image fidelity, the image quality is fucking trash. It is the worst game I've ever played for out of the box visuals. I would, let's put it this way, right? If Reshade vanished overnight, or for some reason 7 days made it so I couldn't inject those DLL files, I would never play the game again. It is awful. Yeah, get your image quality looking better. So fix the game and then worry about the encoding. Because like I said, once you start playing about with a few presets, stick it up fast, stick it on 720, find an area on a single player game and go and do a local recording which uses the exact same bit rates and quality settings that you'll be broadcasting at, or even do a live stream. And then do it at 1080 and look at the visual difference. You'll see all sorts of artifacting as you move around. It's, the other thing is quite a dark game, which also makes it even more difficult to get it looking good. And good luck, Rose. Good luck as well. Good luck. You install Red Dead 2 again, and man, does the game look crisp on PC. Yeah, it's a good looking game. Always has been. Be nice to play that on some super pimped out PC, mate. Just make stuff up, Missy. It's the best way to do it. Makes it real personal. A happy joy covered. The mind boggles. Right, okay. Time to start. Let's have a look. Just my wood box just sort of spawned in render there. Right, let's drop that down there. What are we going to start with then, guys? I think I'll start up here. So let's get to crafting. Let's go and have a look what we've got here then. What we have to wardrobes. Wardrobes. Are they called wardrobes? Is that under some sort of storage blueprint or something? Okay, I can't find it. What's that? A silent alarm. Improvised. Oh, improvised metal chests. I don't think I've ever made the improved wooden chest. I think I've only ever made the basic, you know. So that's what we want, the improvised wardrobe, isn't it? That's the storage shells. Okay, so let's start with that. Now I want to try and get 2 of these in, don't I? Like, we might have to knock this out. Oh my god, what happens if I accidentally destroy my whole building? Because I bet that can be done, right? I don't know how much of an... I don't know how far apart. That feels like that snapped then. I'm going to sort of do like yeah, we'll use that as a... See if I can get a second one in. All snuggly poos. Yeah, because it'll be about a logs. Oh, that's really annoying. Can I, there's one way of fixing it, not. Perfect. And then that'll leave me a nice little gap to put a torch in the middle of each of these. Although, having said that, is that going to work? 'Cause that doesn't look lined up. Because that's like a double trunk there, isn't it? Whereas that's like a single trunk. Yeah, I just wanted to get them as in the middle as I could. Try and sort of keep like one log's distance, if you like, from the edge. So if you look at the width of that, try and duplicate that there. And it should make it not. Oh, Divine! Thank you very much. Oh my god, that's 4 years. 4 years, Divine. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much indeed, my friend. A 48-month resub. 48 months in a row. And a tier 3. Thank you very much, Divine. How are you, mate? How's King Ball and everybody doing? How's Greystrom? You alright, Yeti? How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, I bet Rose is super chuffed, aren't you, mate? You got a god mode CPU for streaming. So cool seeing people buying into AMD for the first time in so many years, isn't it? They really are back in the fight, aren't they? And it's really good for us, you know, whether or not you still want to go down the route of NVIDIA chipsets, depending on what it is you do. Oh, hang on a minute, that wall's loads bigger than that wall. What the fuck, dude? Oh, I might have to go for 3 here then. We try and get 3 in. How would I do that? I can either try and get one bang in the middle to start with. Possibly. Gonna be. Oh, I think that's gonna work quite nicely, actually. I think we've nailed it. Ooh, very nice. A little triple batch instead of a double. You're being a knob now. There we go. With a nice equidistant gap between. That's fucking brilliant, lads. Oh, it looks so good. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, well, actually, Grumdad actually rang me earlier, yeah, live on stream, which is very unlike him to ring me like that during the day. It's normally a text message or something, but yeah. Girlfriend's testing out the hearing aid again today, Yeti. I've got high hopes for that. Because of the stairs, the last one's not the same size. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that until I started placing, actually. Yeah. Can you get a... I think the sad thing is... What the fuck is that? Is that a plank that's like been flung up here or something? Or don't do it, Meerkat. Don't do it. Don't send evil vibes my way, mate. Don't talk to me about sideways. Look, seriously, don't do it. If I find anyone on the servers that put in like freaking wardrobes like that all stacked along here, I will burn your house to the ground, mate. I will make it my only objective in life to harass you. I will call you terrible names worthy of a Twitch ban. You are using too much space. I'm not using too much space at all. I'm actually just playing properly instead of having inaccessible wardrobes placed in ridiculous... What the hell? That's not going to fit in there. Why is that being a knob even though that's in the middle? Oh no! So this one's actually different because they're... Oh my god, what happened then? Jesus Christ, that made me jump. They are equidistant, aren't they? they can't be. That makes no sense. How can they be? That's really weird. Is that some kind of like strange visual glitch or something? Oh, it is. Look, because, that's why. Because these two marry up with those two. This one doesn't marry up with a double beam. And this one here has the beam offset internal. Well, that's fucking bollocks. Seriously? I can't carry on. What the hell, dude? I suppose my only option. Oh my god, that's terrible. That doesn't match up. This needs to be here. Oh my lord. I don't know what to do now, actually. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Because the weird thing is that's the side that I'm going to see first as well. I don't really have any choice, do I? I'm going to have to go triple. Otherwise, it's just going to look proper batshit crazy, weird, insane. But I think we should make Dino immediately resolve this catastrophic issue that we have with this game. This is clearly game-breaking. This is absolutely unacceptable practice. I mean, this is worse than Cyberpunk, mate. And that's not going to go in there now because it's clipping through that, look. Ooh. There we go. No one will ever know, all right? No one will ever know. Just pretend everything is okay. Oh my god, that really made... Oh, how do I get rid of that? Oh, so you can only have... Oh, yeah, because you can only have so many not built. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. Right, what do we need for these then? Let's go and get an absolute monster truckload of metal parts then. I'll go and bring a load of toolkits and things over. That'll be... I think that'll be alright. Inventory. Reckon I get some of these? Oh, are these individual planks? Oh my god, they are. Let's make these into some bundles to get upstairs. I wonder if, because they are actually close. Does the game think they're... Does it worry about the Z-axis? Yes, it does. I think so, Fist, yeah. In fact, I was actually wondering if I could get the wheelbarrow up the stairs, mate. That could lead to hysteria. Well, yeah, just who knows. Pure hilarity about to ensue. So, I can't make the planks because I don't have... What? Why can I not make wooden planks? A bundle of wooden planks. There's millions of planks on the floor, so why can't I make bundles of planks all of a sudden? Oh. Why can't I make bundles of planks, Fist? Oh, they are bundles. Oh, you're right. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah, because it's... Yeah, sorry. That's me being a prat. These don't stack sideways, do they? These do. Yeah, I don't think getting a... So if I actually uncraft all these... It's kind of weird. I thought when I was moving them around, it looked like a single plank. But in the icon here, you can clearly see it isn't. Yeah, yeah. My bad, my bad. I like the way it sort of fans it all out in this sort of circular pattern. It's really cool, that is. Oh, God. I've got the sniffles coming on. What's that? I've got the lurgy, man. It's going to be so nice having I am about to embark on one of the greatest gaming adventures I think I'll ever have. I just can't wait to go exploring the map knowing I've got this wonderful base to come home to and just store all my crap in, you know? It'll be a dream come true. Think of all the pew pew guns we're going to get. All the sexy armor. Oh, it's going to be amazing. We've got .5 on the horizon. I've got a broken bottle of Heineken. Sitting in my wheelie bin without a lid. Oh, Jesus. Really? Probably shouldn't have done it quite in the middle, should I? What I didn't want was the more like rubber banding all over the place. That's done. That's done. And that's nearly done. I need to put a door and everything on it as well, don't I? I keep forgetting about things like that. So I'll tell you what, the building in this game is actually really, really good. I think you can make some pretty spectacular community builds, you know. I really do. Is there a limit on how big the buildings are? Can't remember if it was it Ark or something like that that had like a build limit, didn't it? I'm not sure if you could change it in the server settings. But there were only so many placeables within a certain, I guess, proximity, wasn't there? I think what we'll do a little bit of building, and then we'll go and hit that military base, see if we can do, because I never got a chance to get up to the 3 primary hangars yesterday, did I? So I do want to keep doing that so we can get that UMP magazine. And it's always good fun getting up there with that bloody series of mechs harassing us. Did they, mate? Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember something like you'd hit a point of that's your fun over with. Yeah, I don't think it was in the wheelbarrow, was it, Chris? Let me have a check. Yeah, that was logs. So if I can take the logs upstairs and cut them into planks, couldn't I? And we've got a ton of logs in there. I think I've got scrap metal still in the other backpack, you know? Which is in here, isn't it? Let me have a quick, pop that on the ground, pop that on the ground. Equip. Actually, you don't need to equip it, do you? You can double click it and it will show you what's inside it. So nothing in there. Did I actually put it? I must have put it all back then, guys. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's go and get a ton of metal scrap then. Oh, nails on the floor by the wood store. Oh gosh, yeah. Well spotted, dude. The other thing, actually, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't actually repaired my base, have I? Oh my god, no, don't do that. Fucking Jesus. What? Oh my god, what would happen? Oh my lord. That would be catastrophic. Oh my god. Why can I not repair all? 75 still. Jesus. What would happen if you destroyed a log cabin that got all your storage in it? Would you lose everything? Can you imagine? I don't know, like, you come home one night, you know, you've had a hard day at work, you're a little bit, you know, blurry-eyed. You know, maybe you stopped off at the pub on the way home. Had a nice cheeky pint of Heineken. You sort of flick the TV on, do a little bit of basic inventory maintenance, what have you, and you misclick. Oh! They could maybe do with, Is there a confirmation button when you destroy things? Like, are you sure you wish to destroy this giant log cabin that's got all your loot in it, you dumb fuck? sort of pop up. The story, but that's what happened to Missy though. That doesn't really help, because then you've got to take all of the storage out before you can put the log cabin back in you. It would be a disaster of a biblical proportions. They are gorgeous, man. Proper gorgeous. It's like being David Attenborough. Little bit of wildlife filming here in Grumbodia. Yeah, there's a bear down there, a pack of wolves over there. They don't normally come across here, you know. The wolves tend to stay up sort of on that ridgeline up there. It's quite unusual to see them. Oh god, sorry, I keep having to mute out because I've got like, for some bizarre reason, some like hideous sniffle that's attacking my nasal passage. Right, I'll get a little bit more metal, and then before we head out, we'll let those wolves go. We'll go and grab a fresh brew, I think, thanks. Oh wow, that's all the metal I've got? Holy shit. A little bit down here. Oh, that's rubber. Metal, metal, metal. Can I mount these things on the wall, by the way? I don't remember whose house we went to. It might have been Mrs. But I'm sure I saw like wolf heads and things actually mounted up on the walls, like a hunter's cabin or something like that. Right, I think that's all the metal scrap, give or take. It's all a bit scattered, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I'm going to leave you fine folks there while I go and grab a coffee, so... I'll be straight back. You right, mental? How you doing? How's things? It's really weird because I've got these horrible sniffles. I can feel it coming on worse and worse and worse. Oh, man. If you delete blueprints, it's instant. Buildings and stuff get chopped like a fistmaster said. Yeah, got his scratch. Yeah, makes sense. It's a functional system. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm going to go see if I can find a little bit of Sinex or something. I'll be a couple of minutes, folks.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time today. I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn.
Hey, fade out, eh? Fade out of the old music. Oh, that's cool. Nice song, that is. I was listening to that in the kitchen. That's not the right screen. Oh, I boffed it, mate. Oh, it's so cold outside. It's bloody freezing, mate. Let's go and carry on doing our storage then. That is, I didn't realise how chilly it was getting. Right, drive. Let's go. I see what you did there, Dot, when I was all quiet. I couldn't find any Sinex, and I know I've got a tiny little bit left. I've had it for about 2-3 years, I think, my bottle of Sinex. I'm not sure if nasal decongestion actually gets mouldy or anything. I can't imagine so, right? But I know I've got... Oh, shit. Is that the wolves? Yeah, I know I've got a little bit left somewhere. Look if I can find it. Right, okay, let's get out. Sorry, players. Good song, isn't it, mate? Yeah, we got, I tell you what, Monster Cat has got some cracking tracks on it. One day I'll have some time to actually go and listen to a load. I only kind of chose about 6 or 7, and then a couple of the folks here have chosen a couple for their intro music and things. So, how come that's using bolts and nails when I haven't actually got any bolts and nails, guys? Maybe I did have a couple. Oh wow. Oh wow, that was nowhere near. Wow, okay, I grossly miscalculated that. Not gonna lie. I'll have to throw this. I need to start closing this door in case like things come into the base, don't I? So if we go into the store, equip that one. That's empty. Pop that in there. So next up is going to be, what are we going to need? We're going to need repair kits and a couple of boxes of nails, I think. And then we should be good to go, actually. And then all I need to do is figure out exactly what I'm going to put upstairs. I don't know if I'm like the important stuff downstairs. And by important, that's going to be things like guns and ammo. I suppose I'm going to want downstairs for a bit. I don't know where to also build another wooden hut that I could maybe have as my... That's one of those visual glitches. It's like a cooking area. Or maybe do the cooking up on the rooftop. But then the problem with that is if it pisses it down at night, it's going to put my campfire out, isn't it? So that's probably a really bad idea. I do like the idea of, well, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I do like the idea of, you can use either of these, can't you? Of a bonfire up on the roof of an evening, like as a little beacon of hope, but I suppose it doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Having a giant roaring campfire on top of a wooden structure. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. I'll tell you what, let's just take all of those. Because I've still got boxes and boxes of the damn things. Not like I'm short of a few nails here and there, is it? It's getting dark already. Jeez. Because I think I'm pretty sure I did set the time back to 5 o'clock at the start of the stream. Oh, careful. Yeah, I think everything's working alright with the bot. I was just thinking when I was making my coffee. I think everything's working alright now. So I think I can say we're back where we began. So I might treat us to that last emote. I think I'll get in touch with Dead-Eye Dunce. See how... I'm sure he's super busy at this time of year. But we'll get that final emote up for the channel. That would be a nice little Christmas gift for us all, wouldn't it? Well, we just need to decide what it is that we're going to have, I suppose. I'd like to put the stone circle fireplace on the 2nd floor in the middle of the building. As the light bleeds not... Oh, that's quite a cool idea, actually. I was thinking about putting a small hut in down here, look. Or maybe against that wall there. And use that almost like as a hunting cabin, maybe. See, my problem is this wall here decided to just drop. Because that section there was on like an incline going up. So I think I would like to sort of maybe... I don't know. We'll have to wait until daylight to have a proper look at that. Now, I could make one of those fantasy torches, couldn't I? That Missy showed us. Because we can move those around. Can you move wardrobes? I know you can move wooden boxes. And I'm like 99% sure you can move the standing torches. But correct me if I'm wrong on that. Oh shit, you know what I didn't bring? Didn't bring the repair kits then. I can't, can I? I can't upgrade the towers. Or can I? I don't think I could go off this. Oh, thunder. Let me go and have a look, mate. Weren't we going to ask Missy to do that? How do I do this? Yeah. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, that was right, Fist. I could only upgrade the walls. So I can upgrade the walls to tier 3 upgrade. And the theory crafting in my own head behind that was that you need, like, the advanced engineering to make a larger cabin. And if you see, the walls are in a lower category no skill than the watchtowers. So I think you need top advanced engineering to be able to upgrade the watchtowers. But I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh wow, that is beautiful. Yeah, we need... Yeah. I'm not going to worry about that just yet, though. I mean, obviously, we do need to do it because we want to get those solid walls in, don't we? If you've got time, Missy, it'd be nice to see one. I'm not going to worry about it too much. But I mean, if you do get a chance, Missy, if you could class them as upgrade. Reckon that'll hit a guy. That was glorious. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Right, so I actually need a lot more nails. I didn't realise. Lots more nails in the repair kits. So you can't move the wardrobes. Can you move the medium boxes? There's like the normal box and then the improved box. That was crazy. Do you remember seeing Smetanoll earlier running around with that box like flying between his legs? That was weird. Was that him just like literally dragging it really quickly as he ran? Are you that advanced now, Missy? I don't know. Shit. See, the problem is I really want to go to the army camp, but it's going to be too dark to do it, isn't it? I don't think I've got much choice but to carry on building at the moment. So, did I not need... Do I have to... I thought you said nails and thingies were interchangeable. Maybe I didn't need any more. Bolts. Oh, it is. No, you're right. So if we grab... What do we want? We want repair kits, don't we? So go to inventory, repairs... We'll take that. And... Oh my gosh, we actually haven't got that many repair kits left, you know. Oh, hang on. These are the same, aren't they? Actually, we might not. It might only be 7 per wardrobe. What, the... What the lightning sounds like popcorn or... Yeah, I'll show you when I get back, Fist. I don't have to get back off there. I'll show you what I think he was doing. Yeah, got it. So boxes of bolts, boxes of nails, essentially the same thing as far as we're concerned, or at least for the time being. Yeah, so I'm assuming what he was doing... -1. Was he just running along like that? And just, while he's running, just doing this? Click, 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 with the box? Oh, the clickety-clack. So someone say something like the start of a song or something. I know the one that resonated with me, Lady Elvira, was someone said it sounded a little bit like drums. Like someone was playing like a little pair of hand drums. Someone was talking about the Lion King and Timon and Pumbaa. Right, okay, Fist. Okay. It's getting really dark, man. Like, really dark. Oh my god, my inventory is... Oh, what the hell, dude? Planks. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Planks, planks, planks. Planks, planks, planks. It's basically planks and 2 metal bloody scrap metal, I think, isn't it? Jesus, it's dark. I don't know what to do, actually. How do you make those, how do you make those better lights? Those standing lights? Oh, I bet that's the tin can Missy mentioned, you know. And I don't think I've got any, have I? Standing... There's the torch. Standing lights here. There's the normal standing torch. And there's the advanced one. So it needs brake oil. What, does it have to be brake oil or vegetable oil? I don't think I've found either of those things, like, ever. They're not easy to make at all. I swear I've got no brake oil. I might have seen some vegetable oil, but I have a feeling I've only seen that when I've been in the skewer blueprint, or, as opposed to actually found any. Shit, dude. Alright, let's go and get the 2 metal pieces. You've only found one, but it had 4 uses. And do you need to I mean, you said that it lasts a whole night, right, Missy? The advanced standing torch. Does that mean... How do you refuel it? Gosh. Raid the shops. Ah, that's why then. Because, yeah, you're right. I hardly ever go into the shops. So I've just not been looting the right parts. Okay, cool, cool. Actually, no, I want that one, don't I? Got ya. That makes sense. Oh, God, sometimes it just looks so damn realistic. Alright, so once it's built, you can... I was worried I'd have to keep topping them up with brake fluid or something. So it had 20 uses, but basically a full one got you 5, did it? Oh, sorry, 4. It lasts forever and you fuel it with wood. And yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Missy. Yeah, that would have been a real problem, wouldn't it? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up off the floor, you fucking knob. Take that, take that. I suppose what I could do is I could take a log or 2. Have I got a... Yeah, I have. Yeah, if we take, I'll pop that up there, I might be able to get a log in. Oh, you little bugger. What about turning that in there, drop that in there, and drive... Why has he got his... Oh, he needs his gun away. And then I can carry that, can't I? There we go. Oh, I tell you what... Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Oh, you're not going to get it. I can get those lovely electric torches, can't I? Drop and drop. And cut into wooden planks. Yeah, I haven't found a lot of that type of produce, but it's because all I've really been searching garages, isn't it, really? Since the first couple of days. Because that's been where all the stuff that I need is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Doesn't take long to do storage, does it? Not long at all. Yeah, let me go and get a couple of lights because it's going to start getting really dark. Now, the problem is we... Did anyone ever test recharging the electrical spotlights? Using batteries? Because we weren't sure whether it was like 1 for 1. You know, if I've got a 9-volt battery, I don't know, say with 2 charges, how much does those 2 charges recharge an electrical spotlight? Damn, that storm is raging. That is so cool. It's actually almost cloudy, almost like misty in the game as well. You want me to test that for science? Okay. Well, we have got some batteries. I think I've only got the 1 light, though. That's the problem. That will be fine for indoors, won't it? I have got these. And see, that's interesting. So that's starting to give me a little bit of an idea about where I want things. So that sort of stuff, because it will eventually despawn. I suppose I'm going to want like a little box somewhere downstairs to take out that kind of stuff as soon as night falls. Well, I had like a weird growl thing then. I'd love them. I mean, I'm going to say I'd love it. I'm not sure anybody else would. But I would actually really like to see some other entities added. I know they're talking about adding new types of puppet, but actually having some sort of hideous thing running around in the forests at night, or stuff that only spawns in during darkness. I mean, the game can actually be pretty freaking terrifying at times. But they could make it really scary, couldn't they? Puppets that can like jump and clamber around in the trees like they did in... What was that game? Was it The Forest? So if I drop that down there and drop that, say, there... I suppose... Are we going to want it shining at us, or... that down there? Holy fucking shit, boys! That is so cool. That is just so good. Yeah, I was saying, I was thinking like a Resident Evil style vibe where, you know, this big tech company has, cheers fist, has maybe started doing some genetic experimentation to unleash upon the, what is that? I was going to say, I knew I could hear something. Smattered off. Ragging it around the server. Okay, so yeah, it's a shame we don't have a slightly better draw or render distance on those, but hey, fucking 7 days is about 3.5 feet in it, so I can barely argue. Yeah, you could I just don't know whether that's kind of like the rule they want to go for, Ants, you know. I'm not sure what their long-term strategy is, really. But yeah, I can imagine something that a bit more of a scrabbling entity, a scurrying something. You know, a golem-esque kind of puppet, or all kind of cramped up and twitching, something like that. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Anything you put on the ground despawns. That's what I was just saying about. What I'll do is downstairs, I'll put that storage shelf in, and I wasn't sure what to put in there, but that's going to be my kind of, you need it for basic functionality. So I'll have maybe a small fuel supply, and you know, lights for the evening. Because yeah, you always want to put these away. I mean, they don't despawn quick, Doc. I mean, you have got a fair bit of time with them, I think. What I do if I'm back at home, I just turn them on and off once in the evening, just so I've at least interacted with them, which I think presumably resets the spawn timer. You reckon it's 4 foot, Daft? Yeah, alright, I might have been a bit harsh. Yeah, to be fair though, actually, it is actually better in 7 days than it used to be. I mean, it was like bloody terrible, wasn't it? But they have improved that somewhat now. They just took so many things away, didn't they? Did anyone see the tweet yesterday? They're adding in a I'm sure, like, I don't even know what the purpose would be really, but they're adding in like what did they call it? It's like, basically it's a pistol made out of a bit of pipe. So I guess like one up from the blunderbuss or something, perhaps. It's a very nice rendered model. Yeah, well, we were talking about this, Darth. We were talking about this, about whether or not this game needs something like that. I think for me, it would just feel like, oh, it's just a 7 days stroke Conan Horde stroke Purge copy sort of pasta. I think for me, rather than having that and having to defend bases and things, I'd like to see them really play about with the mechs. I mean, in theory, they can have the ultimate sort of Resident Evil shenanigans. We can have all the ultra technology with mechs and, you know, think of Boston Dynamic things scurrying around. But we can also have that, you know, bio-engineered mutants. I mean, the game really has got wonderful potential. The game even sort of manages to explain game things through its lore, which is quite rare. You know, like, well, why the fuck is stuff like respawning? You know, why does the fuel suddenly reappear? But that's because this is essentially a reality TV show. So for me, I actually imagine that, you know, Tech One, you know, or whichever the film studio filming all this, they actually manage this island. There is a subterranean system of connecting tunnels, and they know where everybody is because of the biochips. So they know there's no one in this town, and I can just imagine like a little hatch opens in the ground or something, and all these like little bots come flying out, like little Amazon delivery drones, and pop things around and drop weapons and ammunition around, and it's just a way to keep. It's like Big Brother, you know, when they allow everyone in Big Brother to have a bottle of beer and they all get pissed. Even that gets explained. You know, the petrol stations, I think of them as actually being, you know, underground sort of fuel pumps. And they have it programmed so that the fuel pumps are restocked every now and again. But it's to try and, you know, encourage players to meet up by going to the petrol stations when they know, you know, the fuel's back online and things like that. I kind of like that. Yeah, the Hunger Games kind of vibe. I don't know. I just find this game really easy to get into, you know. Yeah, night killer robots. Yeah, I still think something that scurries around. That's something I think I'd like to see. I can imagine that just being a puppet, or even a malfunctioning puppet. Or a puppet that is just decayed to the point, and it's like all cramping and spasming, and like, you know, like its neck sort of like twisting out onto its shoulders, and it's just like out there at night with like glowing eyes when you've got night vision goggles on, just like watching you, and then it scurries up a tree. Oh Jesus. Yeah. What was that, Fist? A little prod, some of the devs might get them added as base elements like mobs. Oh, you mean the lighting system? Hey, just look at that, isn't that gorgeous? It really is beautiful. What were we doing? What do we need? Planks. Just a couple of planks. I don't think so, Darth. No, as far as I know, there's no mods in what you can do is you can sort of fiddle about with the servers a little bit. So some of the servers allow players like to use things like puppet eyes. Oh, hang on. If I do, oh, it won't let me pick that up. Is it because it's not on the ground? Take it out. Yeah. So some of the servers allow you to, I don't know, like purchase ammo or guns using your fame points. But yeah, I don't think there's any mods like, you know, you add a new weapon in or a new vehicle or anything like that. Not that I know. I don't know what their stance long term on that is, to be fair. I should imagine they're very open to moving the goalposts on this, because I think when the game first came out with only their own servers available. Is that right, Fist? It was private, well, sorry, public servers only? And it didn't do too well, but people like running their own servers, don't they? In these sorts of games where they have a decent amount of PvE content. So I guess, you know, modding is what keeps those sorts of games alive, but at the same time can also kill. Oh, I got an achievement unlocked. Gem. What was that? Oh, Paprika, thank you for the bits, dude. But mods at the same time can also sort of kill baseline PvP, can't they? And you end up with that ever-evolving sort of bizarre arc scenario. But, I mean, one of the things we said, Darth, was by the time they finished this game, because I think they're only about halfway through development. I think that's...
A very warm
believe,
welcome
anyway.
to Gold Sub Juppy.
It's Juppy! Oh, we got it working today, Juppy. Oh, what happened then? Where's my Juppy look? Look at the detail on those gloves, look. Hey there, Juppy. Yeah, one of the things we were saying, and it really is quite a wonderful thing to be able to say, because I actually do believe it in many ways. By the time this game is finished, will we even want any mods? It's like it's already got pretty much everything I need, so anything that happens from this day forwards is just the icing on the cake, really. Maybe there won't, you know, be a huge need for a modding community, I suppose. When your base game is that good, then do you care? We'll see. We'll see, won't we? Tommy Slab's Twitter, there is some kind of futuristic city-looking stuff. I saw the video. I'm trying to think of the gentleman's name. Ray. Ray somebody? I can't remember his name. They've really done a big overhaul, haven't they? That sort of reclamation of the urban backdrop by nature. So at the minute, it's, you know, it's fairly, well, it's very well done, but it's still fairly clean looking out there. And one of the big city areas is getting, either it's a new city area or a makeover of the old city area. And you start, you know, you've got ivy growing around and, you know, walls crumbling. And it really does look like a city that's been, like, abandoned for a long time. More of a kind of Chernobyl vibe. You know, a modern day Chernobyl. You know, where nature really is, you know, taking ownership of the area back. That kind of I Am Legend vibe. And it looked really good. It looked super nice, man. Yeah, that was a deal with G-Portal, yeah. How you doing, Juppy? How are you, mate? How's things? You right, yeehaw? Take care, bro. Take care. Have a nice weekend if we don't catch you, mate. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Doc. I mean, the thing is, You know, what do they have to do to make modding available? And if that's going to take a huge amount of dev time that could be spent elsewhere, you know, and that may be something they'll consider at the end of the journey, you know. You sure you don't want that mag? I am tempted, Smoke. Hold on to it for me for a bit. I think Mr. Husky's got a couple. I know Knife's got one, and it sounds like you've got one. But it would be nice if I could actually find it. So, is that what it is, ads? So I actually do need to go and check that city out before 0.5 hits. Because otherwise I won't have a point of comparison. Oh my god! Gee, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I awake? Pinch yourselves. What haunting horrors have invaded the server? What the hell? What's happened to your eyes? My god. I've never seen anything like it. Is this stream safe? I was talking about the horrors of the night a minute ago, and I've just quickly plugged them in for us. What have they done to Missy? The bastards! Oh my god! Oh my god! Missy! The bastards! This is terrible. But it is for a cracking screenshot, mate. There you go, you're back to normal now, mate. It's just Missy's party trick. Oh, Jesus. There you go. They'll probably, the devs will probably implement that later. This will be the thing scurrying around the trees at night. Oh, Jesus. Got tears in my eyes, mate. That is, well, Missy, I tell you what. You always give me a laugh, mate. I wonder what glitch that is with the legs, lot. Or has Missy actually discovered and been granted SCUM's first, like, dance emote or something? I tell you what, you've got a cracking pair of legs, Missy. I mean, I'm not kidding you, mate. I mean, they are fucking gorgeous, mate. I mean, there's a lot of boys and girls down the gym would kill for a pair of thighs like that. One could only imagine the butt cheeks. I mean, gee, you could crack walnuts with them things, mate. I can only imagine. If I hadn't had a light in here, right, I'd probably have screamed my house down turning around and seeing that then. Oh, dearie me. Oh, God, the coffee's too hot to drink as well. Right, now. So that was one of Santa's little helpers, look. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? I mean, just look at that. In fact, that's definitely a screenshot. That's one for Twitter. Right, okay. Did we finish off all? We did. So everything's done. So I might as well finish off storage on the back, right? Not sure what I'm going to put over there. Maybe that would be better for things like the lights, actually. I wonder if I could put in one of those... I don't know, let's put wardrobes there, or... Let's have a look at the... Oh, Missy. What are you like, mate? Skills, that is. Proper skills. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's not what... Oh, actually, I do need one of these, don't I? Ah, so is this where I make the ammo, guys? Now, do and should I put... I'm thinking about putting a little box or a wardrobe against that back wall and then having this here. And then maybe I could, you know, I might be able to, like, fast craft ammo and things. Yeah, because is it... Am I right? This is essentially what I need to craft... ammo, yeah? So if I kind of put that... Must have quite a large butt end, I think. kind of weird because it's like it doesn't want to go that way. I might as well have this up here where the main crafting takes place, right? Let's make sure that's reasonably against the wall. It's not massively, just wouldn't let me go any further, I don't think. And then I was thinking if we were to pop a wardrobe in, let's say I need to craft, I don't know, A, B or C, we could use that as the dropping off point, couldn't we? I think that would just round off that corner quite nicely there. I get that sort of in the middle. Like that, what do you reckon? Yeah? Any pro scummers out there know if that's going to be a problem or? Hey, right, Michael Roney, how you doing? You could up. Oh, Missy! Oh, sugar! Sorry, I forgot. You want to? Oh, let's have a look. Ooh. Whoa, that looks mad. Oh, I need loads of barbed wire again. Yeah, that's how do I... What am I trying to do? So it's not a solid wall then, Fist, by the looks of it. We'll still have a little hidey hole gap in it. Not that it matters, but... Yeah, thanks, Simsy. It is. It's coming along, isn't it? And it's like I said a couple of times now, Simpsy. Or it might seem like slow progress, but I'm just enjoying it. It's just that simple. I really am. You look fucking amazing, Missy. The character models really are incredible. I'll tell you what, you've got a cracking pair of eyelashes as well, mate. Oh man, that's crazy. I think you've sold me on the elven outfit, Missy. That is. It's like playing Dungeons and Dragons with guns. But yeah, it's coming along now, Simpsy. It's yeah. It's so important for me to have a home on these sorts of games. And as I've said before, it's the Hobbit Shire mentality. You know, I can't enjoy my great adventure to go and steal the dragon's treasure if I haven't got a place to come home to, you know. I've just been really bad with it, Simpsy. Yeah, I have been terrible at managing my food and water the last couple of days. I really do need to go and sort that out. Thanks for that, Missy. We'll leave it as just the one, and we'll see what it looks like when we upgrade it. And then we can add the other parts. I think, I could be wrong, but I think Biston said, fully upgrade the wooden watchtower to tier 3. And then add in the middle and the roof. So I guess we do tier 3 wooden watchtower, tier 3 middle, and then tier 3 roof, I guess. God, look at the detail on the quiver as well. That just looks freaking awesome. That'd be like a cracking cosplay, man. Even maintaining a little bit of social distancing with the old masks and things as well, look. There's a cake. What? Hang on a minute. No one said anything about making cake. What are you on about? I haven't got anything that I need to make a cake. I'm nowhere near making Simpson's cake. I haven't got any butter or cream or anything like that. Don't you worry, Simpson. Mate, I will, like the great caliper hunt, I will scour every square inch of this island to find you cream and butter, Simpsy, to make you a glorious cake. And upgrade the middle to middle. Upgrade the middle to middle. Hey, upgrade the middle to middle. That's what I said, Calgar. Honestly, our fucking legs are fucking spot on, aren't they? Ooh, what we got here? Missy always brings me some little treats, look. Except I can't see anything now. Is that because I'm in first person? Or did I lie down? Let me go and get a light. Hang on. Let's grab... Actually, oh no, pick up the lantern. Where did that go? There we go. There we are. We can see what we're doing now, Missy. So let's have a little sit down. This looks... Hang on, isn't this the poison drink? What is this? She's trying to kill me. What is this? I'm gonna have a chocolate candy bar. Oh, that's... Oh, now that is... Oh, that's nice. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I've shared my chocolate, look. I don't think you should drink that, Missy. I think it's poison. I think it might murder you. Look at that. Missy's gonna give you... What are you on about? The legs are amazing, mate. I'm not drinking that. It's bubbling. It's bubbling and it smells like battery acid. I remember reading about... I found one of these, Missy, out and about on my adventures. And I did actually say to chat, like, is that for real? Like, is it actually poison? Or is it the devs putting something in that deters people from drinking it, but actually gives you, like, superhuman powers? I think... look at... Oh, my God. Look at the soles of your feet as well. The detailing on that. All the texture work. Jesus. Yeah, I'll tell you what. A nice bonfire up on the roof up there, look. It's a shame I can't do, like, a little shelter. Wonder if I could put a bivouac up there. Try. Yeah. Go drink my coffee, actually, while I sit here with Missy. How you doing, Missy? You alright? It's been a long week, right? It's been a long week. Put our feet up. Eat some nice chocolate. All we need now is a bottle of tequila and a big cigar. A cigar, Missy. That's what we need. How are you doing, Cal Guy? How's things? You right, Stanassis? Nice to see you, bro. How are you, mate? Is that what it is, Fizz? Is it all part of Missy's master plan? She's also the squad leader as well. Yeah, mine's too hot, actually. That is the one downside of the Yeti, the Yeti mug. It was alright, and that's one of the other reasons I love the Tassimo pods. Because the Tassimo doesn't make coffee stupidly hot. Whereas I've got a very simple, very old kettle. And it simply boils the water. And it's just too hot to drink, if you know, without any milk or anything in it. Which I don't have anymore, so... The Tassimo was almost perfect for me. You know, you get 10-15 minutes in the Yeti mug, and I could start drinking it. I don't even know when I made this, and it's still too hot to drink. Yeah, the lighting's really good in this. Really, really good. Now, what was I up to? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. Thanks for that, Missy. Very nice chocky bar, that. I'm just going to see what we need to make this workbench. Quite a lot, I think. Tell you what I will do very quickly. Let me turn it off and turn it on. Just so I've interacted with it a little bit. So... Oh, that's what I need the rebar cutter and the drill for. What's that? What's this thing here? What's that? Oh, just a knife. So some sort of... Oh, right, just any bladed weapon. Right, well, let's go and get... Planks will be alright. We've probably got enough metal pieces. Let us go and grab the rebar and the... See you later, Missy. That weird freaking render of your character, Missy. That truly was. Stuff to haunt one's dreams. Let's put that there. Just so I've moved it so it doesn't despawn, I suppose. What are we getting? Oh, yeah. Hope I don't regret putting this workstation up top. I mean, it does make... Oh, no. Why is my lights not working? Oh, because I've not started the engine. Hang on a minute. Why am I not moving? Walking, driving. My dude won't do anything. You couldn't make it up, really, could you? It's like, there's a bug with the game, mate. It's not working, bro. Yeah, it's because you're not actually fucking sitting in the driver's seat, mate. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You know, easy mistake to make, you know. I was saying, what's the matter with this stupid bike? Why is it being a knob? Why am I not seeing the drive options coming up as well now? Why is the F not coming up, guys? What's going on? Oh yeah, look, my night vision won't toggle on and off now. Walking. My night vision's not working, and I can't... So now something has gone wrong, hasn't it? Yeah? A little knob... Oh, I've still got my knob crust. So you know what? I totally forgot about that. F in chat. What? F. I can't do anything. I can't turn on and off me night vision. I can't put guns and things in my hands. What's going on? It's like I've lost, I've actually got to be pressing F now. But nothing's happening. I've not got anything... Yeah, let me try putting... Oh, what the hell? Manually drag... Won't let me do anything. Yeah, I can't move anything. Yeah, I can't even move things. What about... Move to hand? Yeah, I can't put anything move to hands or anything. Shit, I've proper glitched out. Wait! Thank you for the 27, Paprika. Thank you for the bits. Divine, thank you for the 48 and the tier 3, Divine. Thank you ever so much, mate. And thank you, Wheats. Did you get on the server, Wheats? It's been a bit of a confusing week, mate. I've got no idea who we did or didn't miss. I'm pretty sure I sent you everything, Wheats. I think I have to relog, you know. I really don't think that's going to... I think I broke something getting on the mini bike there. So we will main menu it. Mrs. dosed me up with laxatives, Fist. I'm going to pass out in a minute. I'm going to come back. I'm just going to wake up naked out in a fucking forest somewhere. Eventually make myself back to this camp and get sniper shot right between the eyes, mate. I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. It's part of a plan. It's a conspiracy is what it is, mate. Dearie, mate. You gotta love it, ain't you? Oh, as long as you've got access, Weeds, that's all I was really worried about, mate. Yeah, I know a couple of people were waiting for access, and I had to start the stream yesterday, like, because we didn't have Grumbot working yesterday, Weeds. We lost Grumbot. Another reason why it was kind of so important. It's such a nice way to have server access. It's going to come out of this just very briefly. I don't think it matters. I don't think I've ever seen the password come on. Warning, SCUM is an early access game, but is still being developed. Doing a lot better than a lot of other games, though, isn't it? Well, I think you get a bit far now, Fist. Ooh! There we go. We're back. Oh my god, look at the lighting in it. It's gorgeous, man. Beautiful, bro. Now, what were we after? We were going somewhere, weren't we? Back to camp to get the rebar cutter and the drill. Drive. Can't believe I sat on the back of my bike wondering why I couldn't do anything. You can just imagine sitting there trying to lean towards the handlebars, can't you? Getting confused. Thinking his little T-Rex arms aren't working anymore. Thank you very much, Weeks. Thank you for the 27. And thank you, Divine. Thank you for that 48. 4 years, mate. 4 bloody years. Always looks like there's an electrical light on in that house. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to sort food out as well. Like Simpsy says, I've epically failed on that. Let's go for night vision. Let's go make ourselves... Should I eat a whole kebab? What do you think? Log. I can't wait to have all this at my main base. Get a right little role play going on with it all. So click that and add that to the fire while we wait for that to fill up, and to the lighter, which has only got 2 charges, but that's more than enough. There we go. And night vision off. Right, let's get some we'll get some of Doc's beautiful wolf steaks he kindly gave us yesterday. So if we take, oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and maybe add a little, I don't know if you can actually add any fat to this one. That's this one, isn't it? Skewer with meat, so I'd have to add the fat, yeah? And crap. How many calories would an entire skewer be? Does anyone know? Now we need to rotate that. I think it was just on... Was it that notch there? Warm. Probably get it a little bit closer then. Still warm. Hot. Perfect. Look at that. Oh yeah, don't let me forget that actually, badass. Yeah, cheers. Got sidetracked again. See, I'll never be able to look at a stall again now, Fist. You ruined the stalls in the game forever now. I'll be thinking some dastardly plot. Hot and slightly cooked. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm not sure if you're in chat, but I think a couple of days back you were saying that you were kind of struggling to cook on your... I don't know what it is, that you know, anything made out of the cans and what have you. But it could just be as simple as you having too much wood on the fire. My god, I'm in a 7,000 calorie deficit. Why is it not letting me eat it? Jesus. I don't know if you can take them to church. There's definitely something you can put... Isn't there something where you can put a bag on someone's head? So I mean, I know you can tie people up, aren't you? So if you go into the surrender pose... Is that right? If you go into the surrender pose, I think people can actually tie your hands. And then you can make one of these... I think there is kidnapping in the game, basically. Yeah, you can make one of these head sacks, look. I think what it is, Simpsy, I think it does work. I think people are just putting too much fuel on it. So it's just that it's what happens is you have to find the sweet spot to cook the food. So the more fuel you put on it, that changes the distance. Now on the grill, you can't change the distance. So you're gonna have the only way to sort of fine tune it is to decide how much fuel to put on the fire. Well, when we make one, we'll give it a go. We'll see if we can come up with that perfect combination. The thing is, you won't be able to make skewers. You'd only be able to cook individual meat, I think. Unless you could put a skewer on the grill, but I can't see that being a thing. How many? Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will. Simply, I'm going to make a little barbecue area up on the roof. How many calories do you think I've just consumed? Yeah, because the original campfire list has more fuel in it, doesn't it? The first time you build that campfire, it counts as, it might say, for example, count as having 3 logs in it, and then subsequently you'll choose how many logs you add to it. Yeah. F4 is surrender. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know whether you can just tie someone up with a little bit of normal rope, and I don't know what you can then do with them. I don't know if can you move them around? Can you pick them up, put them on your back, or... what are we doing? I don't know if to make some more... Shall I make another skewer? I think we should do, shouldn't we? Got enough meat in here. What should we hack up? We'll hack up a boar leg. Oh, hang on. I'm going to need some... How many long sticks is it for a... Got no bloody sticks, guys. God damn it. 2 long sticks for a skewer, I think. It's okay. Yeah, water, food. I have been really bad. Well, one of the things I have learned about this game is that, yes, the metabolism sort of elements might not be working great. But if you start letting yourself get into a silly deficit, it starts getting exponentially harder to solve it, regardless of whether it works brilliantly. You really don't want to let your characters get hungry like I have. It's it really isn't something you should be ignoring. And I've been a very naughty boy on that front. A very naughty boy. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Yeah, hopefully, I think possibly, but one of the reasons why it throws folks is probably the very first time you make that campfire is probably, you're probably not even making it for food. You're probably at the point on that first day where you're not actually hungry anyway. And you're probably making a campfire. I know I did, as a source of illumination before anything else. Still got the Willy Warmer trunk. Yep, Willy Warmer's still there, bro. Got me old chopper out, look. Oh my god, that's bright. So let's hack that up. Can't wait to get that UMP up and running. Whoa, is that all I got? 1 sack. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I got 3 or 4 out of one of those. Whoa. Okay. I have grossly misremembered that. Well, I've got nowhere near as much meat as I thought I'd got. I thought each one of these was like 3 or 4 stacks of chops. Oops. Chop. Oh gosh. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. I like that system that they had in... What was it called? Ah, we got more out of that. Oh, wow. There we go. Well, we might as well chop that up as well. I think it was Green Hell, where they actually had specific spots to put things. Now, that wouldn't work well in this game, where free placement is such a wonderful playground of shenanigans. But that did work in that game. That was pretty cool. So I need to make... So hang on. That's the skewer with sausages. So I want to make... Where's the normal skewer? There it is. Yeah, that's what we want, isn't it? One of those. Wolf gives less than boar, which is... Ah, right. So, so each animal... Well, which makes sense, actually. So a bear leg gives more meat than a boar leg, but a wolf leg is pretty stingy on that front. That's cool. I didn't know that. Look at all that. Jeez, it's like a bloody butcher shop down here. Look, we'll make another skewer. Yeah, I actually don't have the thread for my bone needles. But yeah, I do need to keep those, don't I? Can you just do that? Yeah, I'll just take 4 or 5. In fact, that's going to be one of the nice routines I want to get back into. I was quite enjoying having an evening routine of repairing things, etc. There's always stuff to do at night. It's a really nice downtime, actually, from the stresses of raiding military camps during the daytime. So yeah, the way this works is first of all you want to check that it's not losing durability, so that's good. And then you just want to check that it's hot, don't you? So you check taste, and if it's hot, you know it's cooking perfectly. It's like just check that durability first. So if you're losing durability, you seriously need to move it. One of the very few games I've played where I'm actually looking forward to seeing the food and nutritional elements fleshed out. I think they'll be able to get a really nice balance with this. And I guess later on in development we may... I mean, whether or not it's something that they can do with this engine. The way... Whoa! Put that in there. I don't want to eat that, do I? If I eat that, am I going to go over calories? Because, I mean, yeah, shit, I'm going to go well over calories. Let's be a bit careful there. Does my character need a wee-wee? Because he seems to be bouncing up and down a lot. He needs a boot. What are we going to do with all this, then? We need to take this back, don't we? Take that. Do you share your server? Can we join? Well, it's open to people within the community, mate, is the best way of looking at it. So, at the moment, we've let on some of our more long-standing community members. And we do have a little way to request access, which is fairly straightforward. I was a little bit concerned, because obviously, we knew a lot of folks would be... Actually, I want to put those in there, don't I? Would play... Cyberpunk, which meant we were going to see like people obviously not too interested in playing on the server here. I was kind of worried that we might suddenly have people returning, which could throw sort of server balance out a little bit, but it seems to have gone okay. But yeah, we've actually got quite a few people on here at the minute. And it seems to be running well. I mean, I don't know what the most we've had. Because, to be honest, the Nitrado stats don't really seem to tally up with the real world experience. But yeah, it seems to be a pretty stable server base, doesn't it? I've certainly been impressed, let's put it that way, considering all the things the game does. I haven't had any moments of significant lag or rubber banding or anything like that. So I'm quite hopeful, actually. And not often we see that. It's always been the bane of some of these games, hasn't it? So if we go and drink, I'll leave that last bone. Oh, he's in combat mode, that's why. What else do we need to take back? It was the rebar cutter and the drill, wasn't it? Which should be in here. Rebar cutter and a drill. Is there anything else we needed? Or do you think we'll have everything? We've got metal scrap and things, haven't we? Vision on. Oh, hang on. Let me get off. Water. 60 players, really? Is that Jesus Christ, 60 players. You're gonna have a busy day. Good luck, Juppy. I hope it all goes well. Good luck, mate. You've upped yours to 20 players and it's still smooth as a lubed up Grumstall. Is that with 20 players actually active concurrently, is it? I mean, I suppose we're all kind of spread out, aren't we? So not everyone's playing at the same time, which is good to know. There's definitely an issue with the whitelist and the exclusivity list, though. The exclusivity list should really be people that get priority. So in other words, if the server's full at 10 and someone that exclusivity joins, it should really kick somebody off who hasn't got exclusivity. That's the way that's always worked in other games, but in this that doesn't seem to be the case. It's like if you want to have whitelist active, you have to have exclusivity active. You can't just whitelist. It's kind of weird. What? 75% water. I will be, it's not often I'll say this, because I quite often look forward to reboots, and look, there's a backpack, reboots in games like this, but I actually kind of hope we don't have to have a wipe in 0.5, but I won't be gutted, and I won't be absolutely distraught if we have to. The whitelist is overruled by the password option. That would make no sense, though. That literally makes no sense, because that means anybody could share... No, it can't be, dude. Because Shades couldn't get on when we had the wrong Steam 64 ID. So first of all, it checked. She couldn't even put a password in. If that's right, if Shades is out there. So we got an incorrect Steam 64 ID for Shades. She tried to join the server and it just wouldn't let her join. Once we got the right Steam 64 ID, it let her join and then allowed us to put a password in. So that can't be the case. We've got real world experience of that. Yeah, that's right, Fist, yeah. But that's separate to the issue with the exclusivity list. See, if you add someone to the whitelist, they still can't get on. They have to be on the whitelist and the exclusivity list, even if there's nobody else on the server. And that just doesn't seem right to me. Exclusivity should be, you take priority over other people currently on the server. So in other words, a streamer or a YouTuber who needs constant access to their own server, they would be on the exclusivity list. And everybody else wouldn't be. Apart from, people essential to the running of it. But if you just add... So in other words, if I add myself, even as an admin, to the whitelist, I can't get on the server. It only allows me on the server if I'm on the whitelist and on the exclusivity list. How you doing, Tax Up? How's things, bro? It's a weird one, isn't it? Just one of those strange things, I think. Right, let's go and build. Let's go and build. And then we can do our... I suppose if we get time today, if we actually see daytime, I'm going to hit the military camp. Well, you'd like to think so, Fist. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think so. It's quite cool, the admin stuff. It's... It looks like it's very easy to spawn things in and kick people and all that. But it's all fairly robust, isn't it? And I do like the idea of the little golden drones. Beautiful. Ah, no, I'll tell you what I will do. Can't remember how much metal we needed, but let's have a look. Let's throw that on the floor. If we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, let's just take a whole batch of it. Did I get water? I did, yeah. Yeah. Although we're already out. And that only put me on minus 62. Holy shit. I need to go back then. I need loads more water. Shit. I did get some water, but not enough, basically. Nowhere near enough. Hello, Drill Sergeant. How are you doing, me old mucker? How's things, fella? So that can now go on there, can't it? Oh, I thought my... Look at that, that's gorgeous. I guess at some point we'll be sufficiently skilled to make sure that things like the, you know, when we build, we'll be able to do it. So things like the... What do we need? 5 logs and 11 planks. Yeah, we'll be able to build bases where all our torches and things are all perfectly in render distance and what have you. That'll be kind of nice. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to carry more than 1 log, am I? Yeah, we're getting there, Stenasses. Yeah, these are really nice. Really. I'm going to be honest. Well, I always am, but I was really wondering if the building in this was going to entertain me adequately. When I discovered that I couldn't, for example, build a wall and a roof, I did think, that might not quite fulfill my desires. But actually, I fucking love this system. I think this is freaking awesome. I really didn't need to be as concerned as I was. The fact I've got 3... Oh, shit! What's he doing? What's he doing? Did I just click cut logs? Panic then. But I might be about to destroy my log cabin. That's so going to happen one day. The rage is going to be immense. Taking hands. You're right, race. What was that? Mini logs, the fireplace type. You mean it's... Hang on, what's that? Mini logs. Mini logs? Mini logs. What do you mean mini logs? Sorry, dude. Drop that. So I need... 2 more. I really should go move my backpack out, but... Mini logs from the workbench. Oh, what? I can use mini logs to fill it? Oh, what? Really? Oh, shit. And then use the... Oh, I didn't know that. So, and these... Use these for the planks. Ooh. Ah, right. Okay. I did not spot that, dude. Yeah, you're right. Nice one. Nice one. Drop. Gutted. I need to be more careful with that, don't I? Oh, you can do a quick drop with Shift and G. Oh, I didn't know that. Shift and G. Let me go and get a bush. Actually, the problem is, Fist, I have very few bushes around my base, you know. It's quite the bush-free zone, this, mate. Just be careful you don't get hit by the item. Oh, hang on. Shift and G is the low throw. Oh, we did know about that, you know. We did know about that. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, we were using that when we were doing the build out here, weren't we? We don't need any sticks, do we? Does that matter? Does that... I think I only need 2 anyway. Yeah, because you've got G for the throw and Shift G for the underarm, don't you? Yeah, I noticed the physics is quite amusing on some of that. Place is freaking beautiful, bro. Now, if I actually chop that into planks, it won't get consumed, will it? Yeah, cheers, Ray. So it's, to be honest, mate, there's a lot of controls that I'm a bit lazy with. It's one of those games where there's quite a lot going on, isn't there? And although I do know a few of the more obscure controls, I've not got in the habit of using them. Taking hands. So yeah, you can either lob the log, can't you? Which is like, obviously it's a log, so it doesn't actually go very far. Or you can do the underhand sort of lob. With a log, it makes no difference. He's just gonna put it a certain distance away. But as you say, it's a lot easier to do that than going into the menu. Oh my god. You couldn't fucking make it up, could you? I just fucking lobbed me log through the fucking wall, I think. Isn't it me bloody log, mate? Oh, dude. I don't believe it's not butter. Me bloody log's gone. Alright. Pro tip, guys. Don't lob logs in your builds. Because apparently they disappear. You're alright out here, but maybe not inside, perhaps. You reckon it's on the roof? Let me just do it in an area where it's not gonna get straight into planks. Oh no, I've lost me freaking axe now. This is what happens when you start trying to get clever, look. Bloody axe. Where is he? You're right, little fella. How you doing, mate? Oh, he's buggered off. God, he didn't even say hello. Okay. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Did he not? Dude, really, bro? Oh, I swear I said put in hands. Maybe I didn't. Where do these things keep coming from? I keep finding bolts and nails out here for some reason. Is that some that the lads left earlier today? Wooden planks, there we go. I think it's all because we tried to take a shortcut lobbing a log. God damn it, game. God damn. You cheeky monkey. Right. What else do we need? I think that's everything. We just need literally 3 more planks and 1 more log will do us, wouldn't it? That was crazy how fast everyone gathered those logs earlier. That was some serious Grumbodian efficiency, that was. You right, Ali? How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh my god! It's because my cleaver's there, isn't it? From chopping the freaking thing down. That's why it's doing it. Oh, you little... I've only just suddenly clicked why it's happening. That needs to go back down there. Otherwise, that's going to happen every time I pick up something two-handed or climb a ladder, for example, isn't it? I did bring the log up. Look, I've lost a lot of axes doing that. At least this time we found the axe, yeah? My build area was described by our wonderfully caring community as something akin to a Viking burial ground due to the amount of discarded and lost axes scattering around the landscape. Bunch of dicks. That is gorgeous. Look at that. Holy crumbs. Oh, I like it, mate. Danger. Harmful fumes. Oh, I do like that. That is nice. Wonder if they'll have it so we can wire in that lantern or even insert like a power unit or even fuel it from the generator perhaps. So maybe we'll be able to fuel the generator with a jerry can. Examine, pick up, or destroy. Use a normal knife. Yeah, I think that's that. I think that's what's happened, Fist. It's little things like this, you see. Back earlier on in the game, I was using a small knife that fitted in my boot. And I never had that issue. But now the cleaver, it's just that little bit bigger, isn't it? So it doesn't necessarily go back where I want it to. It's what happens, Simpsy? I still don't really get. It's like I understand it, but the biggest problem comes from the fact that the game doesn't auto-rotate to fit things into the Tetris system. So this, by default, is not going to fit in here because it doesn't fit in there. But let's say by default it fits in horizontally. So let's say that does fit in that away. But what it won't do is it won't rotate it now to put it in there. So it ascertains that I've got no room for it, even though I have. And that's what throws me, mate. It's something I've got more used to. But I would not say it comes naturally, to be honest. It's also little things like I don't seem to have to get rid of this, look. I have something which is on my quick access bar. But I no longer have the UMP, which means I can't remove it. Remove from quick access. It's just little, you know, it's little details. I'm sure it will all make sense. You know what I've just realised? I don't have anywhere to have a piddle in my actual base, but I do have my piddle tree, so... You're right, Talk. I bet it's not Fist. I can't believe that is true, mate. I bet there's not a single person in chat here that has not... I just nearly chopped down the piddle tree. Oh my god, that was close. That was so instinctive. I nearly chopped the piddle tree down again. I'd have been fucking mortified. This is the greatest tree on the server, mate. Yeah, I refuse to believe that, Fist. I bet there's not a single person in chat that hasn't had the same experience as me going, where the fuck is my bow when you just climbed up a ladder? It can't be just me. And like I said, because of that rotation thing, it's you technically you have got space, but you haven't. What are we doing? Presumably more planks for the chest. I did chop the tree. Yeah, I did chop the piddle tree down. Apparently it nearly killed Shades. Yeah. It was, yeah. Luckily, she grew back due to the absolutely insane amount of nitrate in the soil. So, yeah, we're doing all right. It's an extremely nutrient-rich and extremely fertile area of land near that piddle tree, mate. It really is. I'm going to be gutted when all these logs are gone. Taking hands. Now, that's working fine. Because I don't have a meat cleaver, which is defaulting into that top slot. Look at me getting all efficient, look. What, in Grumbonia out? Oh no, good. Thought that was one click away there. There we go. Look at that. Now it's starting to come together, look. Loving it. Look at all this storage. Let me just turn that off and turn it on again. So all I've got left to do is 4 more wardrobes. And I have my basic storage done. I might not worry about the stuff in the middle just yet. I mean, we've essentially quite considerably increased our general storage space already, haven't we? I can't remember how many wardrobes have I got back at main camp? It's only about 2-3 wardrobes, isn't it? It's a bit quicker than it was, Fist. I know. I'm getting there, Simpsy. All the buttons, mate. And that's on the Steam controller as well. It's a right old little dance of the fingers playing this game, I tell you. My hydration's gone up now to 35%. Look. And we have increased our calories by 7,000. And I'm still gaining. I really should not have eaten that amount of wolf and wolf meat. But what did I just say? Boar and wolf meat, whatever. Let's do the last 2. So if I grab that and put it down that away. Okay. So let's go to crafting. And an improvised wardrobe. There we go. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll start there, I think. And nah, that's not quite right, I'm afraid. Not good enough, bro. Just not good enough, sir. In fact, if anything, it'll be easier to start there, wouldn't it? No, let's not. Let's start there. So... Come on. My little chocolate cheesecake. How much storage do you think I actually need? Taking into account I do love to hoard shit to some degree. This is the one that worries me. This really does worry me, this one. Because really to get it kind of equal with that side, it almost needs to overlap that log there. Otherwise it's just going to look weird. Because I want to get those torches in. The long burn torches, standing torches. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. Really not happy with that. Start going. You think I might need a sec? Well, I was going to say, I am quite tempted to add in a small log cabin downstairs, which I might use for my... Missy gave me the idea, really, of like a hunter's lodge. So it would be like where my primary campfire and all my organics and things are, but that might make inventory management a bit tricky. But I was thinking it might future-proof us for a little bit of cheek. Yeah, that's fucking perfect. Love it. Fucking love it, mate. I used to have the garages in the B3 town and they were wall-to-wall with wardrobes. And you felt you needed more. So I haven't even spread my wings on the server yet. I mean, I've only been in this one little part of the map. Got no idea what else is out there. No, that's me cocking up, to be honest, Simpsy. What happens is, I know why. Yeah, I think one of those skewers, right? is like 5. You can eat it up to 5 times, and each one of those is something like 2,000 calories, Simpsy. Do you know the or is it more than that? Is it 4,000 calories? No, I'm not sure actually. I think it is. I think it might be closer to 4,000 calories for one of those skewers, and there's 5 of them. So I just massively overconsume, Simpsy, like ridiculously. It's so kind of calorie rich. If I'd just eaten 2, it would probably about the sweet spot on calorie balance is around, well, it's 0 basically. So you might eat like say surplus of say 300 calories or so, and you'd be fine wandering around. The problem is I'm over consuming or under consuming at a ridiculous sort of level, you know, on the spectrum. You know, I'm either overeating to the point of absurdity or undereating to the point of absurdity. And on top of that, I'm also doing quite physically intense activities like chopping trees down, lugging a big heavy wheelbarrow around. I'm always really heavy, look. Gear weight is 71% all the time. So my character's like fucking... The amount of calories he's getting through is ridiculous. What I should do... Eat more, or rather eat less more regularly. And when I'm out and about doing this kind of physically heavy activity, stop wearing everything. I mean, the amount of clothing I've got on alone is ridiculous. So for doing things like lumberjacking, I should be doing exactly what we should be doing. You know, traveling light without a big heavy backpack, using the wheelbarrow, and everything would just like make a lot more sense. I think it's one of those things where we've never really, well, I certainly have never played a game where so many factors are being taken into account by the video game. So I'm playing this in a way that actually makes it look like it's broken. But it probably is nowhere near as... I mean, we know it doesn't work perfectly. The whole metabolic system is getting a big update in 0.5. But I am showcasing it literally at its very worst that you could possibly imagine. There is really no need for me to be walking around with all this gear on when actually all I'm doing is chopping trees and crafting. But it's me being fucking ridiculously lazy, really. Yeah, that I've got a giant sort of Dune-esque tapeworm. So one skewer is actually 10,000 calories. It's 2,000 per state. Okay, cool. Thank you. You haven't just got like a clothing wardrobe. You've literally got a wardrobe just for your jackets, have you? I love it. See, that makes actually, you know, then that does make me want to make a small log cabin, because that could be my costume area. And I quite like the idea of that, because literally then what I could do is I could use it to do exactly what I've just been saying. I could have it, okay, what are we doing today? We are lumberjacking. Right, strip off, put all my clothes in that wardrobe, and just pick up that one empty backpack to pop a few extra logs in. And an axe, and yeah, we're going to do it. You've sold me on that, Madden. Thank you. You're right, so I've had a few beers tonight, and not one of them leaked in my backpack. Fuck you, knob. I bet you didn't even go to the shops with a backpack anyway, Tarek, did you? I bet you had like home delivery or something. I have to go off my fat fucking arse and trek all the way up the hill. I didn't even go for a beer. Rod gave it me for free. I told him about it. I'm going to be honest, Rod doesn't speak the best English. And I don't think he quite understood what I was telling him, to be fair. And by eating nothing but cabbage... We were both sick on cabbage, weren't we, Missy? Didn't we both end up vomiting an entire cabbage all over the floor? Oh, no, it was yours pumpkins. I can't remember. Oh, dear. Yeah. Naked lumber. That's it. That's what you need. Yeah, you should just have a pair of, like, work boots on. A small pair of shorts, you know, to show your manhood or your ladyhood. And a t-shirt. And that's it. Or maybe a lumberjacking top, you know? Depends on the weather, right? Yeah. You went to the pub and I walked there and had a... Oh, you been to the pub, Tal? Nice one, dude. I bet that was nice, wasn't it, bro? I can't even remember what the inside of my pub looks like, to be honest, Tal. It's up there with the tenner and the mug. Painful memories. I couldn't believe that. After such a shit day as well. I just... My bag is still drying. It's still soaking wet. Because I kind of like panic sort of doused it with fairy liquid and water. Last thing I need is a backpack that makes me smell like some fucking alka-frolic. I mean, oh, Jesus. I'll tell you what. And then at the start of today's stream, we started getting all OBS, all Twitch disconnects, but I am quietly confident that that was Twitch being a knob, to be fair. Yeah, so if you look at the water now, my water's only at -6%. And we're now sitting at 78. So if I was to go... And that's what's affected my stamina as well. And there's another thing that's been... It's kind of like an echo chamber of sort of constantly devolving fitness. Because my stamina's low, so even doing simple things is getting me more and more tired, which in turn is making me want more and more calories. So yeah, my stamina's still down at 44%. In fact, why the hell is my health low? Well, I've not got an injury, have I? Because I'm still classed as starving. Yeah, it's not processed through the system yet, has it? What do we need? What I tell you, I don't know if Fist or anyone, or I don't think Pete's in chat, has got a link to what happened, because I got disconnected, and then I was back on Simpsy. I had a couple of disconnects. Came back online, but I didn't get disconnected from the game server, so I was thinking, well, that can't be my internet then, can it? And actually, I might as well take one of my... Shall I go and get some logs or not? Let's use these. Fist noticed it first, and he said, like, there's a really weird, like, I think he called it a shimmering on the stream, and I was like, oh shit, well, now I'm starting to worry, because that sounds like I've got some major encoding issue. And I booted up Twitch to look at my own live stream. Which is really fucking weird, by the way. And everything was fine, my end. Like, as in, it actually looked really good. The quality looked great. Looked super stable. But quite a few people in chat were saying that they still can see this weird shimmer effect. And I was like, well, it's definitely not there on my end. There were a couple of people refreshed... and it fixed their problem. So it had to have been a Twitch ingest and outbound server issue. It's the only explanation. But needless to say, I was feeling a little bit distraught earlier. I thought, Jesus Christ, you know, I thought we'd got this up and running, and now it's all gone to shit. So, what did... So, hang on. Leopard print leggings, lumberjack shirt. Yeah, I can't wait, Madon. You've really inspired me to get a bit more roleplay into this, mate. And obviously, I can't turn down Simpson's request of a bit of naked lumberjacking, you know what I mean? Yeah, can you see it on that video? Yeah. See, quite a few people had that. Now, some people refreshed, and it started working. But I think Kelgar, for example... It's like it stayed on, I think, Chrome or whatever his web browser was, but it was fixed in the app, the desktop app. So it has to have been Twitch. Just has to have been. I've not got room. Oh, actually, I might have room there. Yeah, so sorry, mate. Shall I get one more? Let's get two more. I promise, Simpsy, we'll have a whole weekend dedicated to the Great Simpsy Cake Hunt, alright? It'll be reminiscent of our old days in Alpha 14. Can I fit one of those in? I can fit it in, actually, yeah, just. Yeah, I had too many metal pieces earlier, Tao. Yeah, the Great Caliper Hunt of Alpha 14. We'll go into the city and raid all the stores for butter and cream and things. Be okay, won't it? Right, let's get chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Let's have a look at the recipe. Let's see what we're gonna need, Simpsy. I think you've got a choice. If it's like other stuff in the game, you'll have a choice. So you can have an apple cake, a banana cake, a blueberry cake. So think of it as a cheesecake. So you can have a cantaloupe melon cheesecake, a coconut cheesecake, a grapefruit cheesecake, a kiwi, fucking hell, lemon cheesecake, a lime cheesecake, a mango cheesecake, an olive cheese. I mean, I like olives now, but I don't think I'd want an olive cheesecake. An orange cheesecake, a peach cheesecake. Is this for fucking real? You actually find all this stuff? Is there actually pumpkins in the game? A tangerine cheesecake, a watermelon cheesecake, a barberry cheesecake, blackberry cheesecake, and back to apples. You can also have it sweetened with a nice bit of alcohol. You could have absinthe, beer, a whole range of different lagers from all around the world. You could just go for a simple lemonade or orange kind of soda water. You could go for you could have a tangerine Coca-Cola cheesecake, mate. Or you could just have it as plain water. Yeah. And then that's the two that I've not found, butter and cream. So you'll have to let us know what you want. Banana. So we're going to go for a Simpsy banana birthday cheesecake then, yeah? We'll do it. We'll do it for you. You right, Mad Cow Moo? How you doing, sir? How's things? Yeah, we'll make that come to life, mate. Fear not. Be the greatest adventure this community's ever been on. You hit the city and found a pub. Really? Cool, dude. What, in real life? One outside of the issue this morning, I discovered that stream quality via the app is a lot better than through the browser, and I've rechecked it since the flickering's gone from the browser, but quality is markedly worse in the browser. I'm going to check this out myself then, Calgar. I'm going to check that out, mate. It's an interesting result from today's shenanigans, isn't it? I never thought about using the app, the desktop app. I tend to avoid apps like the plague. But maybe on this occasion it's time to... Oh my god, it's starting to look really good. Holy shit. Oh, that looks really fucking good, doesn't it? So how many have we got? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 with a cheeky extra over there. You're right, Chrome. Do you hat the new effing stupid Twitch? Are you talking about the banned words when in association with sort of harassment, if you like? Yeah, we had quite a chat about it at the end of the stream. Oh shit, I had a log on me. At the end of the stream yesterday and a little bit earlier today. We do have to be careful we don't spread too much misinformation about that. They haven't actually banned those words, obviously. Although, again, I'll be careful what I say because I've not watched all of the town hall shenanigans. But it does seem a very, very, very strange decision by them. I can't imagine it's going to work out well. I think they are going to make a rod for their own back on this one. It's we've spoken about this many times on this channel alone. A lot of channel. I have to have channel rules, and apparently, actually, I think I might have to do something with the channel rules. By the way, I'm sure I got an email about it, but it was a couple of weeks back, and just so much was happening. And it tied in with Discord. Discord, we have to have rules for Discord. And we don't actually have that. What we have is a rule of don't you know just be a nice person, really. Don't be a dickhead. But I think I'm supposed to have a more robust rule set. But my argument is that I actually think that works against you. I think by having rules, it creates an environment where one of two things happens, and they're not mutually exclusive things either. You create an environment where people are being dictated to what is deemed to be appropriate and acceptable in you know, day-to-day society. And if you're a good person, you should fucking know that anyway, right? You shouldn't have to spell out that you can't be racist, or you won't be welcomed if you're racist or sexist or discriminatory in any way. Why do I need a set of rules to fucking say that? The rules on Twitch are surely the same as fucking in real life, right? And I don't have to sign a fucking rule book in real life. Just don't be a fucking prick, right? And I think what happens is by spelling out a series of rules, you might find out that you missed something. So you've opened Pandora's box now. You are now saying what is deemed acceptable within your community. And there's the obvious ones. You know, we won't tolerate racism. We won't tolerate sexism, whatever it is. But what happens if there's something out there you don't actually know about? We had an interesting example of this earlier this week where somebody came into chat and may or may not have posted something that was a reference to white supremacy. And because I didn't understand what it was they typed, it was just like 2 words. And I think Doc was in chat and then kind of clicked what they may have been up to. But I don't know much about white supremacy. I don't go Googling to find out what white supremacist agendas are and things, you know what I mean? So obviously I wasn't in the know with these 2 words that were used. So straight away, now my rules are inappropriate because I've missed out. Oh, and also don't be a white supremacist fucking on the chat. or don't advocate white supremacy. So already now I've missed out. So I said, you can't be a racist. Or what about being a white, I don't know, what's it called, a white supremacist? Is that the word for them? You know, you don't state that I can't, talk about white supremacy on your channel. But yeah, well, I sort of am because I've said you can't be a racist. But now already you can see the loophole. People start, well, you didn't actually specify that though, did you? You know, am I allowed to talk about this? And people will try and deliberately poke holes in the rules. So I'm not sure Twitch is approaching this with the right mindset, quite honestly. I do understand they need rules in order to enforce the policing of their platform, but yeah, it's a tricky one for me. Like I said, I know what they're trying to do, and I don't think Twitch is actually out to fuck things up. I think Twitch actually does want the best for everybody, because ultimately that would mean more money for them, presumably. But I'm not sure this is the first stage of coming up with a potential change in terms of service. Is it in January it all starts kicking in? Was the right approach, to be honest. It to me, it's just going to be a fucking right shit fest. It really is. Yeah. Time to open a pub on the server town. That'd be so. That's what I was saying, Cincy. It'd be so nice if we could have more permanent placeables. So you actually could put a shelf up and actually put a load of bottles of beer on it. Because you can actually do that. But unfortunately, things will despawn if it's not like part of an actual building element, if that makes sense. Talking of which, I probably should pick these up because they're about to disappear, aren't they? What's the word? I'm quite annoyed at myself because I'm not sure I know. Is it a white supremacist? I know how to spell it. Is it pronounced a white supremacist? Is that the correct enunciation for that? They have said that banter, etc. is fine. It's when things cross the line, no matter the words used. And that's the point, Simpsy. So why single out those 3 words? Exactly. And that's my whole point, Simpsy. I haven't watched enough. That's why I said to you on Discord. Like, if you watch it, can if you get a chance, like timestamp the bit where those 3 words seem to have caused so much commotion within the community. Because maybe it isn't that at all, and I couldn't find that section. I was trying to watch the whole thing through properly. Yeah, I have a feeling it's getting blown out of proportion because it can't be what it was sold to me as. They're not stupid, are they? Yeah, exactly, Simpsy. Yeah, I need to set aside some time and actually go through it. Supremacist. Supremacist. Okay, cheers, mate. Thank you. I hate it when I come across a word that because it's not something I say. You see, it's not a normal word in my vocabulary. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't really get through the DMCA section, which was the bit I was probably more interested in, to be honest. But harassment is a weird one. It's oh, how come they won't go in there? Ah, so you can only put logs in there. Oh, you can't put tree branches either. Oh, it's literal. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. I knew I couldn't put things like, oh my god, I'm gonna snip. God damn it, it didn't come out. It's got one of those sneezes that's been lurking for about the last hour. I thought, this is it. It's finally about to erupt from the nasal passage, but he let me down. We can probably get those in there, can't we? And I'll just shove that there. Right, okay, so... oh, gosh, let's have a look. Let's just have a look at that small log cabin. We've got the medium wood. Is the medium wooden cabin? The medium wooden cabin is the same footprint as that, isn't it? So it is quite large. The small wooden cabin, I guess, is only... well, it's still too wide. Isn't that the same footprint? Hang on, that can't be... oh no, that is huge compared to that, isn't it? Excuse me for the sniffles. So, somewhere on that, there must be a door, right? Because I've got night, I just can't see. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that is the correct rotation for it. Just a bit on the piss, really, isn't it? A lot harder than it looks, these. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting that there like that. What do you think? Are you alright, Diz? How are you, fella? How's things? I'm guessing green means it's in... I don't know. What I'm worried about is what happens when I try and upgrade those walls to tier 3. If I don't leave a gap, but leaving a gap's going to make it look weird. Let's just see if it would fit on the back wall. Oh, it would actually. Ooh, that's tempting. Ooh, that might look nicer. There's Grum was pretending he was efficient. Come on, we were doing a good job, mate. But don't sour the genius. Yeah, that's not going to fit in there, is it? Why is that not fitting in there? Huh? Again, I'm still going to have the same problem on that back wall, though, aren't I? So look at the night vision on there.
Anyone know how to change channel?
Sadie, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 40, bro. How you doing, mate? How's things? I'm not sure what to do with that. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you for the 40, bro. And thank you for the tier 3 again as well, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you. You got yourself a nice curry sausage with fries. What's a curry sausage, dude? Is that like a sausage with curry sauce? Or is it actually like a spicy curry-fied sausage? Either way, it sounds delicious, mate. You can upgrade the wall from the outside. No, I wasn't worried about accessing it, Madon. I was worried about whether or not... because I was worried about clipping. I might suddenly find that something that wasn't clipping suddenly starts clipping, if that makes sense. Oh, a proper sausage with curry sauce. Nice, dude. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to work there, is it? Because the gap on the right-hand side is going to be too hard to get around. I probably shouldn't do this at night at all anyway. But yeah, it might look quite nice trying to get that in. There. Sort of as if it's extending the palisade wall around, perhaps. Just have a look at it. Yeah. Do you think... Do you reckon it would clip? Quite like that little tiny overhang there. And then I'd be able to come into here. Dash in there. I could get another log store in there, look. Still got plenty... you know, it feels like we've got plenty of room. I've been using it all night. I was literally packing it up because I was going to leave and I just thought I'd have a quick bash at this. Yeah, I've been using all my lad. They're cool. Honestly, it was so nice working with that spotlight, dude. I think that'll look quite nice there, guys. What do you think? And then I could use that because it also solves the problem with that back wall. I was really not happy with that back wall. Leave a gap to walk behind. Do you not think that's going to look weird? I was thinking as we come in, that's going to look quite nice. It's going to look like a continuation of the wall. Whereas if I bring it forwards, I just feel like it's going to look off, personally. It made sense around here. Can I actually get... Oh, no. Can I not climb this now? There we go. Oh, it's a tricky one. It's a really tricky one. See, if I put it all the way to the back, I kind of remove one of the reasons for doing it in the first place, which is kind of increasing the height of that wall. I think from the outside, that's going to look better. Oh yeah, that's two-story. That is, mate. It's really. Let me. Have I still got my light? Is the light still on upstairs? Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, check this out. That is a little bit of light, please. So I've got my downstairs bedroom, bit of crafting storage area, and then up top, check this out, man. Got a workstation. This is going to be like for ammo crafting and things. Loads of storage against the walls. Missy's got a really nice idea, but in the middle, I'm going to use using these. I think this. I don't know what they are. Shelving storage, I think it is. Let's just put that in hands. Look at that. Isn't that just freaking awesome, man? Be wonderful if we ever get like windows, as in ones that we can open and close. That would be really nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that. Now that'll sort of like be my own little, I don't know, I guess clothing area really. A place to get equipped for the day out. I might keep like, you know, my own best. So I can have all my guns and things stored over here, but in there is the guns that are locked, loaded, ready to rumble with. You know, I'm not always going to be... I might go hunting just with a hunting rifle, for example. In which case I'll put away my UMP and stuff like that. Well, the bedroom... I was going to have it in here, Simpsy. So I can put a door on that. Oh my god, what happened there? And then put a bed in here. So I can have like a parcel area there. But I think I might do it in this one. I might actually have this as my living area, if you like. And wardrobes for all the different clothing. With plenty of room to take backpacks off and pop them elsewhere. I was saying this, it's actually it's something I've spoke about today. When I first looked into the building and I realised, okay, right, I've got foundations and I've got walls. Where's the fucking roof? And then I realised that the walls aren't really like walls in the sense that they're more like a palisade. And I thought, ooh, I'm not sure that's going to work for a player like me. You know, that feels like I haven't got the full suite of tools. And you know what? Fucking loving this, dude. Absolutely loving it. There's so much more detail goes into something like this because it's a prefab than me trying to do it manually, I guess. It's, yeah, I've been super impressed with it, actually. Thank you very much, Sadie. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the 40 and the tier 3, sir. Thank you. That sounds gorgeous, Lawman. A spicy lentil soup. What? Hang on, what are fritters? I'm not sure I know what fritters are. Yeah, we are on a server, Madon. Yeah, we're on our own sort of private what's it server. I'm going to have some coffee, but while I have coffee, you can have a little Santa Claus, look. What happened to Santa? Yeah, I thought it was Santa. I have a little grummy Santa, look. Happy Christmas, everyone. I've been trying to get chat to pop into a window. I keep hitting the report button. What have you reported us for, Sadie? Oh, you it's get me worried now, mate. You're right. Oops, sorry, bro. How you doing, mate? I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it, fella. You right, David? How are you doing, mate? So fritters and sliced potatoes, battered and fried. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that said he's mass banned us by the looks of it. You can actually block parts of buildings and run across the roofs. A nice POI somewhere out and about and add some of the prefabs and walls. I think that's, I mean, Missy's kind of doing a little bit like that. She found like a little farm area. I suppose we had originally said what we didn't want to do was have people building in towns and villages and things more than, you know, and blocking sections off because otherwise we you know, hopefully no one will do that, especially not to anything unique. Yeah. But no, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it would be great to... I mean, I can envision almost like a Walking Dead community area, this, where you find a town or a smaller village area, and you essentially wall it off. And as you say, you have a mix of already existing brick buildings, but, you know, that kind of blend of the old with the sort of more shanty town kind of builds. But yeah, I say again, you know, yeah, who knows? You know, if they start adding things like farm plots, I mean, you can imagine this just becoming like a hustling, bustling, little thriving village with people, you know, going out on just like The Walking Dead, isn't it? Going out, you know, in vehicles to loot and scavenge. You got some people that stay back at base, you know, cooking and repairing armor and maybe even making ammo and things. You know, I mean, the potential for community fun is pretty scary, actually. Is it really bad? Yeah, so I read about this on their Discord doc. It was kind of weird that there was a whole mix of people with very different experiences in the city. Some people saying it was like appalling, other people saying that they didn't really notice any difference. I know Fist, you said that you tend to get just a bit of stutter when the puppets spawn in, don't you? There used to be a chat only mode. I'm looking at a Samsung 861 terabyte SSD. They're about, I looked at these recently, SCUM were doing them for about £95. The Samsung Evo 860s, Doc. Oh, you like some farming and electricity. Well, I think electricity may be something that they're looking into. Or at least some simple basics anyway. Right, I tell you what, let's build this log cabin. I like it. I think that really rounds off the build, actually. Hopefully I won't regret it in the daylight and realise we're a couple of pixels out, but I think we'll be okay. So, 23 logs, 12 planks and some metal. The metal and the repair kit's not a problem. I'm going to have to go out, do some lumberjacking, aren't I? Love those electric lights. They're freaking awesome. Almost worth buying this game just for them. I might actually have a system at night so that I come back to the base and I have, like, say, 5 of those spotlights or 4 of those spotlights, and I just put them around the base and just hope they don't despawn in that amount of time. I mean, they haven't tonight, have they? I'd be very surprised if they don't add... They might not go for full-fledged farming, like where we actually plough the real ground. That might be stage too far, but I'd be very surprised if they don't add in, like, wooden crop planters at some point, you know, maybe when a lot of other things are sorted. Oh, that's cool, Sadie. Oh, right, okay. That's a nice way of doing it, actually. I never thought about doing that, like splitting it across 2. So you have it like full screen. Oh, that's one of the trees that we've already done, isn't it? Okay. Let's go deeper into the forest. What about this one? No, I was going to say, if I've got that one, there's very little chance. The thing is, I don't know, because I know Smetanol and a couple of us were chopping trees down, weren't they? So, who knows how far they ventured. You can have a right party at night, though. I mean, like, we could make Simps's birthday cake. We can have Missy with all the alcohol and poisonous drinks, and her music. We could get shades out, you know, setting off fireworks. I mean, you could actually have quite a little fucking party in this, couldn't you? So you think 0.5 will be leading into electricity and possibly farming. And you get some frame drops every once in a while when I'm cruising around the city. Nothing that you can't handle. You've got quite a good rig now, right, Sal? So Amazon has the late... I'm sure Scan had a really good price on them, but I don't know if you've double-checked, mate. I'm sure I saw... Cause honestly, mate, if I'd had the money on it, I think I'd have snapped one up. I'm sure it was... not £95 for the 860, mate. Evo 860. Which seemed like a pretty decent price, to be honest, dude. I've certainly paid... more for less in the past, but then again, I suppose SSDs aren't something I buy regularly. $104. Oh, has it gone up? Has it? Right. I know they were on offer at Scans, so. One thing that would be mega awesome if they give us a blueprint that turns the equipable lights into base items that say, yeah, it would be, yeah, definitely this. Definitely. I could understand it at the minute that they, you know, they've got a long road ahead of them with a lot of other things to add, and then they probably are reluctant to start having. I mean, someone was saying earlier, Diz, that apparently things like base building was something that they really didn't want in the game, like as in at that point during the journey. I'm not sure whether people were saying like they never wanted it, but it was never supposed to be in this early. But apparently it was something the community were really, really, really adamant that they wanted was base building. So they decided to expedite the implementation of it, I think, from what little I've gathered. But yeah, it's like I said, without the base building, to me, it would not be as good a game. And I'm not just talking because, well, obviously it's missing a feature. I mean, as in, I just think I'd really struggle. I need that place to come back home to, you know, for all my wood. Otherwise, you know, I'm not really looting. I'm just looting exactly specifically what I want, and then it feels like. There's something quite comforting in these games when you go out and, you know, I'm going out to get a UMP magazine, but I don't get a UMP magazine. But what I do get is, you know, some ammunition and some food, and I have a little tale to tell. And What's wrong there? Why is that? Oh, it's bolts that, oh really? Oh, it's bolts and nails that I needed. Oh shit. You idiot. In that case, I'm gonna have to go and get them then, aren't I? Bolts and nails. Yeah, and apparently there are some changes coming in 0.5 to building as well. So at the very least, I think they're adding in a new snap system, aren't they? You still doing it, Sandy? Are you alright, mate? I can understand you like clicking it a couple of times, but it sounds like you're on a rinse repeat here, mate. A sort of groundhog going. Oh, what do you watch? Scripts? Anything? Oh shit! Anything good, dude? Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Oh, I've got like an arrow out. Oh, look at the confidence! See the confidence there. Yeah, I always get the Evos. I've always used the Evos. I mean, I'm not saying they're the best. It was just one of the first ones that I got, and I've had a really good time with them. It's unfortunate what happened recently, but that was actually a hard... in fact, you know, I never actually double-checked what that was, you know. Not sure whether it was a Seagate or a Western Digit. Oh, I'm not in drive mode, that's more. I got DMCA. I can't get it done for DMCA. I might just get it done for whatever said he's reported me for. Probably harassment and abuse. Oh shit. Oh, that was class. You see him fall over then. Oh my god. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh shit, I felt that, bro. Oh, this is slow, guys. Oh, this thing's horribly slow. I don't know what to go for. He's trying to mullen me, isn't he? Oh shit. I can't get my gun out. I'm gonna fucking die. What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna try and confuse the shit out of him. Oh, that was a bad plan. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, guys. I can't get my gun out. I can't get my gun out. Why can I not get my gun out? Oh, shit. Why is he not getting the gun out, dudes? Why is he not getting the gun out? Oh, shit. He's stunning me, guys. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Oh, fucking hell. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why can't he can't get the gun out. Oh, Jesus. Cock rabbits. That stamina fucked me the fuck up, bro. My heart is... What a fucking knob. Oh, I did not realise how dangerous they actually were when shit goes wrong, dude. I dread to think what state I'm in now. Oh my lord. This... I did not realise, man. I have been complacent as fuck. Is he dead? Holy crap. My stamina was... fucking mullered. Yeah, fuck you, knobber. Fuck, that's what happens when you fuck with me, dude. Look at that. Yeah, that'll teach you. Oh, dude, that was terrible, mate. Is that what it is? I'm running around with a 35 kilogram lot. Yeah, my stamina was shit. I was getting stunned, so I couldn't get out the watts. Oh my lord, that's just terrible, bro. I dread to think how fucked I am. We okay? We're actually not too bad. We're actually okay. I think the amount of armor that I've got on probably saved us quite. I mean, it's taken a bit of a battering, but I think we were quite lucky, all things considered. Jesus, good God. Oh, man. I even had some good tactics there as well. You see the strategy I had? Like, going out through the door. I thought I'd try and get in this house over here. So in through the door, out through the window, and then quickly close the door. He had none of that. And I tell you what, I mean, fair play to the AI, right? I thought, well, I tell you what I'll do. I'm going to run around here. I'm going to go up here, right? And then I'm going to leap over the top, and he's going to go, shit, I've got to go back down the stairs. And he didn't. He fucking did a goddamn fucking Spider-Man and landed in front of me, the fucking cockwomble. I mean, credit due to that puppet, mate. He had me on the run, not going to lie. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't get the gun out fist. I just couldn't get it. He was like stunning me. I didn't realise that was part of the game. It was just, well, I think someone's mentioned it, but I've never sort of witnessed it myself, so I've never been privy to just how nightmare it was. Oh, damn, that was nightmare. Absolute nightmare. I can't believe I survived that. I think the amount, because I've got like the vest and everything. I mean, the amount of clothing I've got on alone. Oh, Jesus, that was nightmare fuel. Yeah, that axe is terrible as a melee weapon. It's so slow. Yeah, it's my Christmas decorations, simply. I couldn't afford a Christmas tree, so I just simply dragged some poor bastard off the street and cut him in half, mate. See, I kind of like duct taped him up there. I thought it was quite festive. What do you think? I was gonna like shove a couple of like baubles up his arse, mate. You know. There you go. Look at that. It's quite nice. Yeah, I thought I'd just insert a bauble up his butt, and little You got to work with what you got, right? Oh man. Jesus. That was not good, mate. Yeah, shocking. Wow. I'm gonna have some. I think I need a tinkle after that. I actually got into a bit of a blind panic then. I thought, shit, I actually am not going to get out of this. I think he just paused in that doorway, didn't he? And even then, I nearly didn't get the door closed though. Right, I will be back while you all contemplate what that will look like with a bit of mistletoe hanging off his knob. Cheers for that, Tao. I'll be back in a jiffy. Let's get the crisp. I think I muted out though. I was going to say, let's get the Christmas screen up. Thank you very much, Sadie, but I think I was muted. That or you're going to hear an echo. I'm terrible at that. I keep making that mistake a few times last 2 days, Simpson. It's because I've had to reset up the whole stream deck, so I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. And what's happened is I've tried to improve on it, and I'm still in muscle memory mode for clicking everything at the moment. So yeah, hopefully that will become a little bit easier over the coming days. Oh wow, that was crazy, man. That was proper crazy. I don't even know what I came back for. In fact, it's a really good... Oh, I think it was bolts, wasn't it? Is it bolts? We can... Like, at least we got an eye from him. I mean, I think that eye was well earned, all things considered, don't you? So if I mean, we might as well take... What else are we doing? We are building a whole hut, aren't we? I think we'll take... Oh, you know what I might have to do? We might have to go on a bit of a metal scrap jaunt tomorrow. We just search him. See if he's... Yeah, this is going to be beautiful. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Why has he not got the gun out? He keeps his socks on. That's quite cool. Oh, that flesh look. Oh, it's mad, isn't it? Got his little ankle socks on. I really do need to reload this as well, don't I? You're right, Savanel. Epic Games has 3 games this month. It does indeed, and you've only got until I think you've got about 1 hour 20 minutes left to get City Skylines. And then today's new game rolls out. Is that right, Seven? I'm sure Mario's in chat. He's really he's worth his weight in gold, old Mario, with some of the gaming news recently, especially. I'm sure he said 4 o'clock my time to grab City Skylines, which I haven't done myself, so I really should do that. Whether or not I ever get around to playing it, it's one I would like to try. I've heard good things about it. I can't highlight people's names anymore. What do you mean by highlight people's names? In what way? Why would you need to highlight someone's name? Are you using like a new tablet or something, Sadie? There we go. That's gonna... I actually really like the look of that. So... Hang on, why did I need to get nuts and bolts then? Seriously, why did I just go get nuts and bolts when actually all I need is logs? I'm confused. One is deeply confused. Put that on there. Put that on there. Yeah, I tell you what, I have to stop wandering around as if this is like just a normal video game, don't I? I really do need to start taking into account the weight my character is lumping around. I mean, this dude, honestly, he would be screaming in agony with pain at night from his back, wouldn't he? It can be the sex cabin if you want it to, Talk. If that makes you happy, sir. It can be our sex cabin. Yeah. The love shack, one could call it. I was working on a storage cabinet. Oh, was that the... I thought I did all those. Oh, yes. Nice one, dude. It was this... It's when we showed Diz, wasn't it? Thank you. We might as well take those with us as well. In fact, I can probably bundle all those up, kind of. Yeah, we can. Oh no! And back. Lovely jubilee. It's like my headset died. So let's quickly plug it in. Things getting worse, slowly but surely. This thing used to last days without having to recharge it. Oh, we must have a plank inside it somewhere. Oh. I don't understand. Can anyone see a plank in there? Oh no, that's not good. Why have we gone red then? Oh dear. What? I can't see anything that would be... Oh. Well, that seemed to fix the problem. It's not going to worry about it. Must have been right inside. We'll just drop those over. So let's click and uncraft. What? You leave my little love shack all alone, bastards. It's a work of art, this thing, I tell you. Look at the skills now, just throwing things around. Look at it. A SCUM professional. Do we need any more? So it's just logs that we want now, then. How many do we need? 23. Ah! Now, Fist. You actually taught me something here, didn't you? So if I actually go and chop the bushes down, we'll get small logs, won't we? Which is the same as a large log for this. You're right, Big K. In fact, I tell you what, we've got no bushes around here, though, haven't we? Might be better just get logs in this case, Fist. You want me to get the dildo stick out again, dude? I'm still puzzled by that. At what point did they decide to add that to the game? I understand the gold weapon was apparently introduced as a tip of the hat for the 1 millionth player kill. At what point did they decide that having a dildo was something maybe the community were really looking for? Oh, I do need big logs for the cabin. Oh, fucking hell, really? Come on! Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'll take some back. I will waste not, want not. I will be environmentally sort of friendly. In fact, I might even take a large stick back with me. For my meat skewers. And then we'll go chopper. Whoa, what happened there? He's not just dropped something, has he? Ooh. So what were the, so the small logs were only for the wardrobes then, Fist, yeah? Oh, I must have left it too long. They're not here, look. In which case we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's do this. You watch me. Literally, the first thing I'll find after we've finished this base, we'll go out, and the first thing I'll find in the garage will be a chainsaw. Well, the axe won't go on the ground, will it? As long as... oh, shit. Because of the cleaver. Does that mean I've lost the cleaver? No, look, the cleaver actually went back into its respective slot for the first time ever, Fist. For some reason. Is that actually legit full? It is. Strange. The workbench is done. Oh, sorry. Yeah. What about for wardrobes then? That's just logs, isn't it? Okay. That sounded a lot like there was someone out there, didn't it? Yeah, there's no logs in the wardrobes, are there? I think I'm getting confused. Easily done, mate. Now, I do need to make sure that that light... Because I can't carry that, can I? I need to make sure that doesn't... despawn. Because I think I've only got... I don't know, have I got 1 or 2 of those? Shall I... Ugh. Let me turn it off and turn it on again. No, yeah, I've got a building that was barricaded up. So you can put barricades on the windows, you can lock the door, Sadie. Yeah, I mean, that's actually where I am living. Is in a pre-existing building. And I've just put some storage in there. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to build a base unless you want to build a base and, you know, to expand storage or party vehicles and things. In fact, I should imagine a lot of players maybe aren't that bothered about base building. But first time playing it, I thought at the very least I've got to have a play with it. And I've actually really enjoyed it.
Resubscribed quickly before my ban begins.
You're right, Big K. How you doing, fella? What have you done, Big K? As your darling wife, staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I want a new rule in Grumbodia, right? If you would all be, or at least for the, you know, the next week until Christmas, is every time we see Big K, I want us all to sing a little bit of Grease. Alright, because apparently he's a really big fan of it. Now, obviously, I can't sing it because I might get a DMCA strike. So you're going to have to help me out here, chat. You're the one that I want. DMCA coming in. Risking it for a biscuit now, Grubby. Logs aren't planks, but also fire logs aren't logs. No, you can't have a biscuit. It all does get a little bit confusing, doesn't it? Yeah, he's a massive fan, isn't you, Big K? You just can't get enough of that film. It's like literally his passion in life, isn't it, mate? Is he sitting there twitching now? Am I hungry again? No, but I am still thirsty, aren't I? How many more do we need? 8. You hate Grease, these girls. I honestly don't think I've ever... I saw Mrs. Actually, I was going to say, because I don't think I've posted it in Discord. It seems like forever ago, but I noticed Big K done his little morning chin wag, and the speed with which Missy slapped him with a Grease gif. It was just there. I almost felt like just sitting there seeing how long it took. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Grease. I really don't. I mean, I recognise John Travolta, but yeah, I don't think that's something I've ever seen. I definitely know some of the music from it because I know for a fact I've seen a couple of theatre productions of Grease, but I don't think I've seen the film. There's a Grease 2? What, for real? What, really? He better shape up because he needs a man. Yeah, I wonder how many songs I do know from that. Electrifying, I like it. Oh, chat, you're not letting me down here, boys and girls. I'm very proud of you, Grumbodia. This is class, mate. Take care, Tap. You look after yourself, mate. I hope you wake up with a nice clear head, sir. And if not, just get straight back down the pub, mate. Air of the dog in you. You'll be fine, bro. There's what? There's no, there's not 3 Greases. Anyone need a free quad? Not me, thanks, Scripts. Yeah, I definitely, I reckon I've probably seen 3 live productions. And one of them I probably saw twice now that I think about it, because it was so fucking good. But I don't think I've ever seen the actual film. Or films, as you say. I've always said that about it. I mean, I take it is a musical, right? I just never... I never ever understood why anybody would get any enjoyment out of watching a musical on TV. And I was really passionate about that. I just didn't like it. It was an experience I could just never get behind. Until I saw The Greatest Showman. And ever since then, I've got a whole new sort of desire maybe to see some more musicals. That just nailed it for me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen the film. I mean, it's got to be an old film anyway, right? Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, Mr. Big K. I see what you're trying to do with the comment about Simpsy Act did you yesterday with a TV comment. I had to watch the end of, what's it on, a little 17, well, it's actually a 15.4 inch because we measured it. A little, the end of, what was it called? Queen's Gambit. Can you imagine that on a 15.4 inch screen? What's my life become, man? Oh, you crafty bugger. What about that lone tree out here, look? There we go. Oh, what is that it? So just treat yourself like, is it like birthday, Christmas, and something else, is it? What was that? I swear I had a bear. I tell you what, I don't ever want to, after that puppet, I don't ever want to see a bear on my heels. The wolves have been bad enough, but... What is that? That sounds really close. What's that? Not watching the IMAX edition of Tron. Tron is a film that I've never been able to get into, dude. The original Tron... Didn't they remake Tron? Tron, to me, looked like the worst sack of shit I've ever seen on the big screen. The original Tron. It looked fucking awful, mate. Apparently, it was supposed to be an absolute revolutionary film of its time, wasn't it? But to me, it just looked like fucking shit. But did they remake it or something? The one that I've got this really weird memory over is one called Lawnmower Man. And I don't know anything about it. I just cannot recall anything about the Lawnmower Man. Oh, it's stuck, isn't it? So you can double click that, close it, and then drag that out, and then... Oh no, what's going on here? Have I got... Oh no, there must be a log. Oh no. Oh no, guys, it won't let me put the last thing in. Oh no. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me, dude. It can't because there. Oh. Oh, that looks fucking spot on, mate. Oh, I love it. I love where we got that little overhang there. Because that was... Oh, that's fucking perfect, man. Oh, I'm proper chuffed with that. I am proper chuffed with that. Oh, that really... Oh, that just solves... That horrible low wall now is just a thing of the past, look. Oh, I really like that. Oh, God, this game is so good. Lawnmower Man was a movie about a guy named Job that was slow. He was put inside a VR environment to learn, became a god, tried to take over the world like you do. Ah! Now, is this the one where they think they've killed him? And at the very, very, very end, isn't there something to do like with a phone? Doesn't like a phone ring, and he's like escaped out into what I suppose is like the internet or something. Oh, I do remember the end then. Shit. God damn, dude. Cool. I might get that another go then. I seem to remember watching that with a very dear friend of mine who's no longer with us a long time ago. Huh. Cool. So if I put that in there, I suppose what I could do, I could go on the tractor when I get a chainsaw and just like massively stockpile a ton of stuff. Now, I do need to get that. I'll tell you what. Let me race home. There were several. What really? The lawnmower man? Is it called a lawnmower man or the lawnmower man? I know I've got it on DVD somewhere. It'll be right deep in the collection in the attic, no doubt. Is Tron Legacy a new one? Is it? I mean, if you recommend the newer Tron, it's just that I couldn't stand the original Tron. I'm sure I tried several times to watch it and just thought that is just terrible. But is it like Jeff Bridges or someone like that in the new remake or whatever it is? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's the puppet I killed. The graphics in Lawnmower Man was still better than Cyberpunk. If you hated the old Tron, don't watch the new. It's a sequel. Oh, really? Oh, God. So I'd have to watch the first one, would I? Oh, right. Well, cheers, Scripts. At least I'll strike that. Would it be possible to, like, maybe watch a YouTube summary just to get the story? I suppose I could look into that. I am trying to put together a good list of films for Christmas, but I've already watched a couple of the ones I've got sidelined for it. Christmas Chronicles. I really enjoyed those. There's two of them. They're both available on Netflix, and I absolutely, utterly, totally enjoyed the living bejesus out of them both. Prayer of the Roller Boys. I just, you know, like sometimes a film title kind of tells you a little bit about what the film is. You've got an idea, you know, it gives you a resonance of the vibe of the film. But something like The Lawnmower Man is like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a bit out there, isn't it? Prayer of the Roller Boys. I just have no idea. All I can imagine is like some young Catholic schoolboys. Just like getting all funky like a roller disco or something. And I'm pretty sure that's not what the film's about, right? Yeah, The Goonies is a classic. I still love watching The Goonies. The Truffle Shuffle. What was it? What was the nice but scary dude? What was his name? Was it Chunk? No, Chunk was the guy that did the Truffle Shuffle, wasn't it? What was the name of the sloth dude? What was he called? Sloth? Maybe he was called Sloth. Lawnmower Man has no connection with Ghost in the Machine. Can't forget Ghost in the Machine is the sequel to Lawnmower Man. What? Chunk. Is it was Sloth, was it? Yeah. Yeah, Mikey, yeah. Oh, sugar. Hang on. I need to go and get my what's in, don't I? I can't believe how much obviously all the lads jumped on earlier. So thank you to everyone that popped across to help out there. It's just a shame that that seems to spawn in at really short distance, the log thing. Yeah, thanks to everyone who helped out a bit today. That was cool. I'm loving this though. Let's have a look inside actually. Yeah, I think this will be my primary storage unit. So we'll just put a bunch of stuff across there, maybe a bed. And that'll be where I derobe and get dressed for the day ahead. So hang on, let me just go and check, make sure I've not left anything that can be despawned. I've definitely got my electrical light. I've got both of my hand lanterns. Nothing up there. Looking good. I will need to get out scavenging a bit tomorrow. I really need to get this repaired up, don't I? So, do not click. I think it's easier to hit the base, isn't it? All base elements, 75. Down to 44. Brilliant. Will it do that kind of equitably? You know what I mean? I'm not going to suddenly find if I don't, you know, I've got like my very first placed foundation. So will it repair the things that are in the direst of straits? In other words, things I first placed before it moves on to the next thing, or? Because I don't want to suddenly find if it's not 100% repaired. Find I've got one foundation that's got like one hit point. You did know that pump up, yeah. Apparently that wasn't in until fairly recently, so you had to go around manually repairing everything. Yeah, got it. Cheers, Simpsy. So it was Corey Haim, rollerblades, matching outfits, roller boys. You got me always wanting to check it out now. Ah, right, Zero. Just got a bit confused there, mate. There's a little gap in the fence there. Every day is the same, Grum. It spreads the amount evenly. But yeah, I mean, on day one, I might have built a foundation. Day two, I might have built a wall. So my foundation would therefore have decayed a little bit, whereas my wall won't, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So my build could be built over like, well, this rate, 3 months. as long as I'm safe. Yeah, as long as I'm safe. Can't remember. I think I did end up watching. Is Ghost in the Shell the one where there's like a massive shootout in like a Japanese nightclub right at the start? I seem to remember a lady wearing a very thin white suit. Is that Ghost in the Shell? That's what I mean, Fist. Yeah. So I know the cost is the total price. So let me give you a scenario. Say I've got a. Let's have a quick look if I can come up with what I'm trying to explain. I'm sure it's just late, mate, and I haven't slept really for 3 days, so. Or certainly not as much as I need to. Pop that there. Pop that there. So let's say on day 1 I make this foundation, and on day 7 I place this foundation. And this is decayed, and therefore, well, let's say week 1, week 2, week 3. Okay. So I'm not going to repair anything until week 3. So by the time week 2 has come along, this would have decayed. So say this is down sort of like 10%. And week 2, this is still on 100%. So week 3, this is now on 80%, and this is on 90%. Yeah. So let's say full repair is going to cost me 3. Yeah, just arbitrary numbers. So that will be the 2 10% and the 1 10% for a total heal repair of 30. So let's just say 3. What happens if I only have a repair kit with 1 unit in it? So in other words, I click repair all, and the 3 goes down to 2. What has it actually done? Has it repaired that one to 90%? And that stays on 90%. Or does it give 5% to that and 5% to that? So basically that, so on week 3 with 1 repair kit, that would become 85% and that would become 95%, Fist. Spreads the cost amongst them evenly. The anime Gits film. Never even heard of that, mate. I know so little about anime. Ah, cheers, Fist. Thank you. Nice one. Yeah. I think I need to. I mean, obviously, once the building's done, I mean, it's a huge part of the day building at the minute. obviously, once we start getting out and about, actually scavenging and adventuring, we'll be coming back with tons of repair kits, or even just making a load of improvised repair kits, won't we? So it's not going to be a problem. I just thought, I'm very interested in the game, so it's nice to know how she's ticking under the hood a little bit. Ladies and gents, it's been an absolute pleasure. I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. It really has been awesome. I'm extremely tired today, so thanks for hanging around and keeping me company. But I think everything went really well on the stream. A massive thanks to everybody who's just helped out with some of the technical issues. We did get a disconnect earlier, but I'm reasonably confident that was Twitch and not anything that we could have, resolved ourselves, to be quite honest. And we did sort out some of the volume issues, didn't we, with Deepbot, who's now running a lot quieter than ever before. So that's a nice Brucey bonus. I think all the pop-ups have worked well, from what I can tell. So yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting back to where we were. And we'll have a chinwag on Discord about a few things over the next couple of days. And on that note, do please consider joining us on Discord, because the bot now works, so you can actually do !Discord in chat and get a link to the Discord server. And if you do join us over there, just post an introduction, say a quick hello, we'll post an emote in that section. And then as the outro music plays today, we'll click on your name and invite you into the rest of the Discord. You don't need to do anything else yourself. Just make that one single solitary post and you can literally just say hello. And that's all that's needed. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very grateful. I'm afraid that has had to go as the lowest priority with everything else. Obviously, Twitch is our main platform, but by miles. So I will try and get as much as I can uploaded over the weekend. And finally, Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning at 8:15 UK time. As a point of reference, it's now 10 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. Just to let you know that we have gone live. With a screenshot from the day before, if you're in it. Who was it who dressed up as Santa earlier? Was it Smirnoff? We did definitely get a picture of Missy, didn't we? I hope we did. I'm reasonably confident. we had Santa and the Elven screenshot today. Pretty cool. It's been awesome. I've really enjoyed the building today. It's been absolutely fantastic. And thanks to everyone that popped over just to help gather a load of logs. That was fantastic. Really enjoyed seeing the cabin go up. And I can't wait to carry on building tomorrow. Really excited to get the inventory management all sorted. And then finally we can head out to just start just enjoying everything else the game's got to offer, with 0.5 really close. So absolutely perfect as far as I'm concerned. Thank you all very much for joining me. It has been awesome. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs throughout today's stream. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic Friday. We will, of course, be back here tomorrow, Saturday morning. It is Friday, right? Is it Friday? It is Friday. Yeah, cheers, bumper. Fucking hell, I actually thought I'd lost the day then. Jesus Christ. Oh, actually, that explains why my dad rang me now. Yeah, I think, yeah. I knew it was Friday. I think. Jesus Christ. Hopefully I'll see some of you on Discord later on this evening. Failing that, I look forward to seeing you back on the stream here tomorrow morning, 8:15 with a fresh cup of coffee. Thank you all so much. You're very beautiful. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. Thank you for watching. I'll see you soon.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. searching for some kind of sign. Now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.